Udi agra we bra. Driver ni shenkani na waye boho. Akokwan so aba. Dedie akodi dwaba. Wanji wa home. Na wo san ko bi udi agra wa ko tun kofo agu. Once we hear Juma Wofie, why yes, a Brennan, a how na ba udi agra. And also no wakwa to in Kofu and our prepare who and so ewo in Tiana Yashan song. The new system the system no a bay memory. We headed the Dr. Kunsi now United States of America or the Abesun Yang Tayanfa went out to on farmer. So Jamishra, thanks for listening. We appreciate your time. Okay, yet was where the amount. Na yanko ya nimudia
Sika papa Ejuma papa Enkwapo mudia ode Obia benyane dia entine yanko ya nim na fe yemfa. In our headlines today and some ahodo I wo ho na fe yenuaba etonam asenase na odede obono enso atoaso amayesha free court said the bia ye no na the case of the Republic versus Hanan Alo Diba and another in the buffer stock case shenin so said sansem no so eda so a work court na enra lawyer for wo ejinam edema yenua bema eye Hanan e wo buffer stock case ni mu no wo move motion bia na wo ekire se enka the entire charge sheet se kwadua omu kruchie ye edugu krata so edibo womunum nka court nhwe na wontwa saa kwadu ni nyina mu esanse womu nteni amba biase ewom na no enam so ema endra court ka se okay wobehwe na wastedi eye ensem ewomu nyina but the womu a ejina enso abu anuanum efo no enso ka se dabi entino court edi asem no edi akwakoshe 23rd of this month, that is ene na court etwa asem die no so no wabua so obetwa sheet nim anase wontwam owi ana asem die no atoa so enso ewo ho we ye no to nchen ya the case of the Republic versus Solomon Asamoah and Professor Christopher Amiya Kofi okay sky train case no aham shedding so say no so guso ewo court a enra na esese enka anuanum wo mo a defend wo mo lawyers asem na making na sen komutumi ebua file womo enkrata ahodo bi ewo court na say defense no womo file ensem eso mo file nia na enra ne da na twato womo ntumi endi sa adwuma no na eno enam so emo ka say womo file stay of proceedings say asem die no entwentwe ho no mansa esan say womo eye ndwuma ahodo bi na womo keka eniam asie ni ansana wama baba file wo defense nti enra no so eba so ewo court a yede hu nsem ebron enra na ena yenua bema Bernard Ntwibu esiakon dodo na friend wo ntumi oye NPP Ashanti Regional Chairman enra na asem a ewo court no hye ne so se eye ahodo miensa baako ena wanya 20 years ewo mu a wahya ase etwata eye mfie no till set ne lawyers be ya appeal de sa ene ye be ka no enra so be piem ewo the Accra High Court na asem die ba kwa na ewo ho ana ewo ho a wo mu eka enso eye the Tano Numre Forest case no eno enso de ne be pie court enra na enam so ema ne lawyer no wa tro the abre court say bibi nti enra na court lawyer no wontumi ema me piem ewo ho court etiase ema wo bo wo mu a ebo kwa adui eye prosecutors no amane yese ne lawyer hye se ana wa kire so wontumi ma me pie court enti asem die no watu e de akwa akɔhye 31st of July 2026 wom ko na won sanso embra 31st of July na embra wom sanso ede no ekokopiem ewo ye ensawom na ye ka wontumi asem ye the flag bearer ede ma NPP eye owura baumia ene NPP impenifo ekukudampa in fact the minority leader ene MP sahudo bi no ma wom eka ho enra ekokosra chairman Bernard Ntwibu esiakon eye chairman wontumi ewo ensawom prison na enra womo ebo anamon ko no mo ne kokodi nkomo ene kitahudie na ensem bi eso mo ka kire ni bia no womo ka kire no womo magana fo aso ate se o womo koye no eho nya bia nipa pese wokọ na bad womo koye na bibia kire se wogina yie entere no so yensem a womo ede atodwa wo ye no to nchen ya wo kai me bebo wa mane se NDC Aguna West branch organizer bi edidi His Excellency the former vice president Dr. Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia atem efre ni din ahodo bebre na sa brantie no ebepiem wo court enra wanya bill 200,000 Ghana cedis bail a womu edi amano se wonko na monko ye sa abone ni biom court ahye se won sanso embra eda fufuro mu na eno na Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia de krata ba bonten se da bi wonko bob posifo bi amane so monko chi obia enti wono de wa horo ne se de free sase wa kire police se posifo entwo mo ho ana wo munja asem na chiridie na womu enjoy abrante na wonko ne baby eno eye de enra wono so de krata ba bonten de betudwa enra ba yo retakunadu ono so eye tiktoker or 49 years we single mother or mba mako and 94 na ono so ekodidi mampani ne yiratem enra na ye chi na de ne kopie mu court I'm on the bill 50,000 cedis with 2 sureties na enra ba yo ne kire se wono obewu amane party any party MPP and ono de obekoso a aye de obe we eye nsem kakra free court aye de Abrakra High Court nso kire se police for enhwe na edan bia ye hotel dan bia ye onuabema okay me de ho nsem bebre san se brena so yenkonkofa de ubo no emu enkomo embre eto na matana se eto bibia bokode
ya mena dum wo na so
solid adum
ye de nyankopon ase abusiafo ye kwa anim dia na ache se de obokrata badwa so no ene ye de mautitawni akofa kase no e de ababe somo ma me hyase every daily graphic de obokrata no anim hase ne no na wo share jumaso e koso e wo AU Health Summit e won kran ha eno na Ghana mampanyi e de etso amama ahodo nyina anim se ye hyase de be ya pomden betimi agyan nan so aniema bi a wose edi gu akwam hye bi a wose edi gu akwamu ne ya pomden agyan nan so na wose ye hwe ne edi hu djuma graphic de obokrata no ani hwase ya en wo bo amane na amane bo a wo bo no na wosoafo ohwe yesikasam so e kase media budget ye oba bekenkan ne ene nyade a ombeji sika bia fro man wo biom se atuo bi da bi wose bibi sa emma ya graphic de obokrata de ho amane bo de aba na graphic de obokrata no ani hwase no obo amane na wose education ministry no na omo so omo de niam egu akwam se de bia KG any primary omo curriculum no ombetimi ayesa try ewo mu a graphic de obokrata de ho amane bo enso de aba na busia wo share graphic de obokrata no anim hase a eno obo amane no se eye Access Bank Ghana eno omo se omo apeke award mienu wo Euro Money Award ye ho nsem so ase a graphic ebo ho amane abusia ma memfa Ghanaian Times de obokrata ne nto aso ne no eno obo amane AU Extraordinary Summit no eno na Ghana mampanyi John Dramani Mahama kopie mu ase ne no na Times edi nimfo nyina ba ebo amane se wo se bibire mampanyi fo nyina ahwe se yade AIDS any ye TB anase tuberculosis no sa yade no ye betimi ahwe na ye ende no ye hwe se AIDS any TB ye betimi atu ase ya chese Times the obokrata de ho amane bo edi aba na Times the obokrata amane bo awobo no chese Bank of Ghana wo de policy rate na adu 14% Times so edi ho amane bo edi aba na expert bi e na odi ato aban no animu ne no na Times edi oswafo we sikasam so emfonyin aba Dr. Keso Atoforsen na expert ne ka acha ne sem ba bi a adu budget ya wo ba bekinka ho se Ghana yesikasam ebetimi agina brane e ma ne fa to ofufuro bia meso ye trisu ne yemu yeto wono yehu so dada ya Times the obokrata nso de ho amane bo edi ababusia Times the obokrata no anim ase no obo amane no se gammanche no water 24 hour economy no cheaper say di relief anase di chese how bia da stakeholders so nyina abafam ya Times the obokrata bo ho amane na Times the obokrata no anim ase no obo amane no se AG na worry ejete untumi wo mu plea bia wo mu dia ba se 30 million Ghana cedis no ne nyina efa plea bargain ye efa Exam Bank case no wo mu reject ye ho nsem so ase a Times the obokrata ebo amane abusua ye mora guide the obokrata no anima se na guide the obokrata no anima se no obo amane no de onumnyamfo kwadwo oponkromafo nyini aba media budget no a na wode etu dwase Ghana mampanyi John Dramani Mahama zizi na kame se economy no wa afojira enso empeke aso o ma hyeda ye katasumu mu aso se be peke so still economy no entimi mpeke ya guide the obokrata ebo ho amane manie na guy Democrat anu anim ha say no say parliament wo mo approving $822 million wo World Bank loan no ya to say guy Democrat ade ho amane bo enso aba ene anope busian guy Democrat anu anim ha say no obo amane na wo say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene MPs ni bi astome ayensa one prison ni nyina ne say ebra wo mu jeli wuntumi 20 years wo mkwa hwese de ne dabre mu esiti a guy Democrat anso de ho amane bo ede abam na wo hwe guy Democrat anu anim ha say no obo amane no say court behwe aka owura hanan ni case no wo hwe enema ekoso nyina ene ombeka ho asem ya guy Democrat anso ede ho amane bo ede ababusiam daily guy Democrat anu obo amane no say posi achi nipa mienu na we no ntampe no paso no omache bako 100 ewo omo nsemu a jese omufo nyini ede ha guy Democrat ede ho amane bo ede ababusiam Chronicle Democrat anu obo amane no say TikTok bi ano ya anumako na nse kwa TikTok anumako wo bia so de atam didi amfaso ni so ya na mibisa se tuso ampa nipa na wudi na atam ko wo buhie ni oye wo papa wo maame antinka enya wo de na TikTok abako nso asa kodi atam wakwa kodi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia atam a yensa so ni mu ya Chronicle Democrat ade ho amane bo ede aba na busia Chronicle no obo amane no se Bank of Ghana no mo endorse Cocoa Board wo local market financing policy honsem so asia Chronicle Democrat ade ho amane bo ede ababusia for the spider and Obama no say FDA omu bo adwuma yes nkrofo di nsuo bone ye sachet ma ye num okurom ha enkrofo ye niam bone waduane honsem costo ni nuanom bi omakoko tutum 44 wo matutu ni nyina emu abusia honsem so wo hase a yede ebesomo ene anopei na abusia for spider Democrat anu ani hwase a ene wo bo amane ene o se asoye a wo mo hye afaresem dwumadie so anase enam yie honsem wo oman we mu ene wo mo ebo amane se o mo de hye foforo kra ede abase de be ya wo mo betimi aboa ma enam yie o mo hyemu kena enti ebeboa ama yekonomi no atimi akonkan ne se de ne yesi number sa no ni nyina wo mo behwe na wo matimi atuase honsem so ewa ase a yede ho amane bo ede ababusia yebeko peace ne akofa kase no ede abesomo
okay yenko peace embra ye ba beto aso ama wo
sa budget review asem kro yi aye kan ye bekoso nne ewo branche bedwemu yi no NPP amanyoko ni ba kon eye honorable opon kroma ebisa sem sensi kasem so afo no ba onche ni mu wonte ase
oncheche ni bi ochade okay NUS so ade de sade to Ghana mampani ni mi se na ba nya kukuduro ajeli chema wuntumi emfie aduonu a ne sika ne ntwa benkuntwa nifa ini mamanyofo a womso me galamse bia Oma ba wozunti yenga omhwe
ena nsem foforo mu no Ghana mampani abedi akiri akodu America ye nhyem kase bi wono wo kasa de bia no
yekọ agudie mu nsem a enche na Ghana Premier League First Division Second Division Third Division no na ehase teams na ahase registration a enche pre-season ebe hase na mom no CAF enso dia tudwa se esi ade Nyankopon ya adoma amai a ebesi akan ewo CAF matches another tournament ekoso bibimem ha no AFCON no eba kopiem aduonu enwotwe
wei ani nsem bi ni akabo mu anope ya yade bedan mo se kasebo na modaro mama yentie adwumaku a wo mo so ya sene kasebo imu
enwumaku no eye Lawson Herbal Center wono eka adwumaku awodo a wo mo se anope ya modawuro nkanche Ghana fo se ewiasi sabe ama mene wanse ene yade se yade bi na etetew na se otwa ho ba bia wonya du papa bi no ma no asiafa ko Lawson Herbal Center awade wuduru ho pe yade bia de eson no wombe sue wasumdwe ma ho ato Lawson Herbal mixture eno de jai general body weakness se woni pedua na ye mre na ase kakra bia no to baha malaria typhoid fever ene how obi nso de ekoku utimiza no kranie prana nkasa emma sabe mukwa afikyira na ne nso akoda ne asem kese na watware wose no wano aduro ne de mawi Lawson Herbal Center se enwon twetwede bomode simunya kukudu bra na ade obira ne twem kabia obi hwemisi tin ade amount number ba fra pe omachira kwan 0248 619999 0248619999 and 0242 133577 Buying 20 disinfectant and so a Jumakua, do the Abeni. Woman see a magana for when I sonte, say ampa, so we bombardier buying 20 Libya, and only a dear babu, a bediaka jamama and carboni, a fee, sabin kekawa, water crosser to so, toilet bowl sum, or brand also, or tasa so, just say, tarazo so, and sorry hotel, guest house, suku demo, sports academies, muninada, any park about and run away. We are buying 20 disinfectant. Ebakun kwama ama wanto. JA Binding Company Limited. One in the back a year Gabriel Binding. Woman Edupay Abba. Number 0541 808096. Gabriel Obejoso 0541 808096 and 0208 142913. Mummy Uncle Keke Pepra. Medmadu baby papa. Baby akwa benyu asunju akasa Awurade Nyankopon adepa na to ne ho ampa se wo bodan so se wo si dan se wo pepre gwato open iron rods open cement 32.5R and 42.5R cement no eguma so to se wonim ya de plastic cement ama concrete o adan no betike graw na ebugu keke pepra onye bida na de woye nim or the roofing sheet papa dia ba say commercial building a residential building a summer hat and then one can be from Kakyire to Kankan one stop shop when you do ope adan sie one kadie biara keke pepra ewo enti wo go twetwede akoto cement wa koto na draw ha koto iron rods wa ha koto chese ngungunan unwenu abrese tam on frene mame 0244 912 100 0244 912 100 kuma se fade mamponte mon frère number na santimem number de obo so kontem 0544 684 069 0544 684 069 momi amomodi anko piema ewo onga ozi ilele ongalicious aben wa ha promo aduru ho e ma mompopo na afini ya bumu se pon July nso na ebesie no se ti ade opopo se nya achede se froye se ye enkwan ana stew ene fere froye no ye di over 4 million worth of cash and prices e di egu se odi obomodin apopo a opopo nkwan no na o sanso anya achede na ubie onga ne ho a ye wo krata ketua bi secret code bi ho send sa code no Focus star 713*27 hash kwen ona ukrono Mamet's helping hand and on the onga yam vita emofra munyi bini angora nyi bini sada mo febu asabi omusua bosomba kumenu miensa nufu ene aduane wonum nufu atwemu nsu bema bebo waiting kakra emutwe na nzo akofa nemom yam vita de emu atwe emu ntwe obi atimi dibi angora aduane wo twe na nkasa oka memumpi makora nya bini no nya kutu fefefe akora bi wana sabi watrope ne chiwi na mfia de se mefen o mana aduane papa ni yam vita ya watoko ya wo ene waburu rice maize and wheat papa no me pacho FDE ajisanka to matumi se eye nyuma ko wenti anopei adesha moti ye ne eye me nana ahofedua achenkwa na menum brimu asona PC nana wodi ahenkan kwa me yeboa ena afei
ajua yeboa eje afei kasebon mu nsemo eni Ghana mampani abedi akire obemfo jena na opoku agiman watu ne to Africa Ghana wakodu America abrochimemu ya enhyiamu kase bi a wode ahyehye so ane na ehyiase no watu nsafra ne se ohoho soronko eye special guest a wono wo kakasa na wode abie ano wei eye Sister Cities International na eye eku a wo mo kai wo mo free hia dioso ebo hu dwa kese atu nsafra atitu ni animdifo free wiase fanan ba bia ana Ghana nso watu nsafra mampani abedi akire a wakoduru oman ni mu na okokasa ene ya wode ya na mampani abedi akire Professor Opoku Agiman wonu okokasa ade abie adwumadie ni nyina no kasa fa seni ayonkofo abekoso ewo nkronkro ni amama ntem sikasemu yedie ene yedie abekoso nipa brabo mu no okokasa ewo eho na eno no wode atodwa echiemu efiri mampani abedi achire ne office won kran ese saa Sister Cities International Conference yi wo mu nam so atonsa frɛ amansu mpanimfo afei amradofo mayofo akese abamu atitu ni abamu mpanimfo a omo free ewiase amamman mu won so so wo sika kita dwetira kese na omo biebie nwuma kese won wa eboa ya boafo mpumtuo mu won so so eye omanfo akuakuo omo tunsa frɛ saa afo ni nyina na omo nyina eba be hye mu America ho abadwendwen saa ensensemi ehom na bra omampani abedi echi etu ne to akono nyo no nko ne ko ye mpanimfo bi nso ka ne ho na omo ne no akobi kwa akogya no ebi ye owura Alex Segbefia ya wono oyobi a oye osom e omampani abedi echi na tena ye saa so na senior political advisor Dr. Samuel Ofosu Ampofo no so eka ho bi owura James Jachikwesin woye Ghana so afo abedi echi ohwama no ne nsem so wono ka ho ena Ghana ban na musiri nso wo Washington owura Victor Smith omunyina ka ho bi a wo mo bo ne chidom na kosa ehyiemu no ase
Yako ensamfufuro mu a opani a oye so afọ resikasam so wo memu yo no nyamfo doctor ato forcing nene ye hwe kwan so bakopim Ghana mrahye bedwafie na afene mpa mu akomabosika a o me akyekere dia mane so onfantu dwa no wode ba akotu dwa o Ghana mrahye bedwafie de kwasi bonu fe no mid-year budget review no nene mrahye bedwafo e won wo dom dodo ofa ene dom kuma nyina aye krado se wo betie Ghana sikasam ntotoye aban 2026 budget nankasa awode by enfiem pimmenu ne aduonu aye 2025 mu anu na ehwe afimu de na yabu afimu se ponti ya hwe de DP so je de bi kan se atibi afim ne nyina mperfo ehwe kwan sesi ade amanfo ta kapa ne se aban we ba no kwani nyame no wa yade kan si de no na ati free ene chance break bi anim no no okro no enso aban ne ba si de na ase agina yiyi ana banda da no so de Ghana kokuru IMF na no chese kwan fa so di sika de dwuma awo memu no enye peni edi bedie abrofo fite from IMF fo ene be chese enemo nto besenwe okina mu nto ko de kuni mamo nwe prekontwere ne monu mie mu dedodo saa nwoma ni nyina nyame adom oman Ghana ye film na enjesi ye film eni busu miensa aben aje hon besi awasha se wo be buru edi agumu no eche wotwe nwin saa we nyina ebi akeka ebi yese na nso mpanfo se de oba attend de okwa attend de ojo na ya attend trodo enti openi edi Ghana sika nyina ahye ne nsa de fene foto samfo no ono ene fen doctor ato forcing de ono beka ene womuo tie na awia no panu mire Ghana fo nyina betewa so etiti no won a wabe we sika sem kunta obuo ebetie de openi no ede babetu Ghana fo nyina nim de amanfo ekwan se GDP enyi anase agbada doa anase eye interest rate ewo memu no kunanim anase eso ehwan na Ghana sika sem kura egina sen yenye gidi so o man sika sem afa no ntuma padi afira anase sebi ye bedi eyanwa mokotua na pempem ensem we se nyina nti ana emrahye se aban bia bedi ade a so kenkan ne budget na nka se wie ne esi afina o boss akomabon sika no dawru na ene na esirisi se afini bumu pe onu ankasa be kire da pote obeba be pie Ghana mrahye bedwafie no abu o man sika sem nkonta ti anopa wie no mre de Ghana fo ekwan ne se enkuntabu a doctor ato forcing ede betu anim no ebe hye nkran ebe mi agidi akosoro anasa se mpedo asa ebe tu agidim ana ede na ebe tu fom ka kumya gini kwa no minti awia no pei ebetie ononyamfo ato force wo mra oba ko pi mrahye bedwafie
wia yeto akase bono so mrahye bedwamu pani on no gina ho ma amanfo ewo ofo ase ayire bi anu abokwajo opon kroma saa so na akwa mrahye bedwamu won ma committee ana bedwa ehwe sika sem ne mpunto so no ono so ranking member oka ho bi na asem odi atodwa ne se enei se ne yedi ka abo amane se sika sem so afo ekwokyerem mid-year budget review no oba nsem bi won te ase ntano so nkyerem bi ene se defense international reserves no kakra die asie baabi na eso ate America for sika no dollar no opepem ba kon ne akyerepom mienu eye 1.2 billion dollars na se sika na fa hen eye de na so te ye de na mo de ye nti oba won kyerem ma amanfo nyina ente ase wo jese Bank of Ghana yansa oman no etu anamo ye nhihye bebrebe ya omo egusoa eto sika akọ free baabi a nipa nim baby kwa sa go nipa kwa yeto fi ni ho ene won e de ma won eto ne ti sa be na say international reserves no eso ati 1.2 billion dollars dia ene ne say sika sanso for ni ti bi kirem na adekro omode ye de omko totoye ene anamko mutu ye a e ma de apese no eso etiye ebio honorable upon kroma assign the to just say emom okanfo man sika kra bia batan Bank of Ghana ewo gina bia wo mo esiri na ano ene so mbekwa so ado mu sika abo akonhoma amasa gold board no omo jai se do mu nya bi o se sa ndie e gina sie papa ya eso e won faso ma oman no.
If you look at the series of economic and financial data published by the Bank of Ghana a few days ago before the Monetary Policy Committee meetings, $1.2 billion of our reserves is gone. $1.2 billion of our reserves is gone. Our reserves have reduced by $1.2 billion. What have you used it for? Because you have told us that you are not doing intervention. Mr. Speaker, we're expecting that when the finance minister shows, he will show us where this $1.2 billion is gone. So, Mr. Speaker, going forward, we have two recommendations. Tight monetary policy does not mean excessive sterilization. We are happy that now the governor is listening and says he will no longer do it. Mr. Speaker, secondly, that structure where they were buying gold high and selling low to get forex to pump onto the market, we are happy that the governor has announced yesterday that he will no longer be funding the gold board.
Yeah, nipa etene ka say ye ofo asia ire bim na shebedwani honorable Kojo Opon Kroma.
Yeah, to also akọ asantemem na asantemem kwa ye kwa nyina no. Opani ba kwa chade Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology ikani TFN KNUST. Oyo titene ono no da University Teachers Association of Ghana no UTAG ono nyamfo anase Professor Eric Abafri. Na wono no waka say na sama waka nyina say aja enya babedadwa enye yesi biem sezi a chema untumi onzo anopa emfa ne sound to ne yira wa mu biem ne ma emefina no nka say ejapa ye ko school aba esani amane o wiase o nyam ye ho ban sezi a de woni aba na eku ahye emfinhye aduonu 20 years that's when yemfie aduonu mu kura wo di 20 kan wa 70 obeba no na se ba membo ne bedi president wadi atwam ko won okro no na sezi a subu ade abo ne say enam ne so ama Ghana samna boy kwa ya wodru ewo ya se na ye galamse tutum gold ni damo dwiri nua de agu amo ye yese tam eno man no wakire no enti ane emra wo me ahya to ne so obidi sanse mo ne na brebre ye so ne pa chi se kabo na ni tira anye yie na de ne ko gina mra no na ebonam ene mfinhye aduonum ene ye de no eko ampani ampa aza agoragoro chema wuntumi kadom ye pia na kwakwehiem ewo ensawom amene mo ka sei wo ko ahye na eno opani di tu dwa say seven producer so obi di boni anyo no prof ene betwitwaje say nipa ko na emum no ewiase de sika no fenu etwa bankuma na etwa nifa o ma we ayetim no che say amanyofo de o ma na idi agora to the extent say impo ye batwa so a yedi kan hwa amanyoko afri mu ba na yete Ghana hey galamsey ensu a ase no kwaya ase no ensase ase no otwenwin kura onyankopon nyansam totorobo so to so ba wiabo modern de so bremu so price so tando wodni nyadom ye say yanum bi anwimu nam ne enyi nche ne ahonya fe na asase nya asase be de no yes no welem of the yempe ye bese no ya say ni nyina galamse nso ni pe ye no sebe enye odi ayenkam no Dominic no for pepram sai so eye ninti ne akantra nwama mu di akotinu amanyosemu na naba wo ho a oboa ye nchene ne enchene chena aja naba na firi ho enjisi anya gugudo di chema wuntumi akwago nyamna no atwana tum enfiadu no 20 years dia prof said was Ramampane His Excellency John Dramani Mahama any about we say obi bia wo ye galamse Ghana ha so ye CPP ni anabia Roman father ekwadonko party ni oye MPP oye NDC maye nhwe na manyoku ofrim na ye memra ni se ne se ne fata anya sa de a na kwasi ye yiyim wa ho ahi wa manyoku ni abem no na ya twewa so
ya kun galamsey kona empese be ye nyinyi ko ye nyinyi mu na ase opo bi asem pompo bi asem ne sa de show man ya pepe yo enye pepe and now wutumi ni ache na omo so ya tete show dada na omo so aye bi mra no so ni omo ni sa na ne mi we gina me ka so ye ni ye wutumi no aye political na mom say ye di wutumi kwa na ya mfa ni omo so aka na pepe yo na anye pe then fi akotia na tia so a edi amuna ene nam nti media de mi tia kunyam de meka ni se galamsey ko no ye ko ase nyina ye so ni ye nti so galamsey de ba na ba ye no ayi obi a ho kan omo ho kan omo ye ni pepe enu de di yoku e ba be sega na fom we hu se galamsey no de wo ya hu tu so ni
Professor to aso se o menye si enimra o hwe emra ye kruche gore nyamra ketwa na se de ya sha se de mra ye adwuma wuntumi ne de nate anu se wei senke ye to aso sa ye so mu kwan 20 25 30 32 3000 chese ye hwom gumi sa ke so bremu ani bete ensase be home kwa ye be ye fe enu sisei eno ka che dasmani
court no de ama iura wontumi ye 20 years no emenyem lawyer ni na nkrata ene na Montie a judgment no kembo no eni nia emra no so efa kwa du na ye di abo wontumi no te ohwe sa emra no te ne etie no na skotwe a ye di ema wo so ubu sa emra no so a ye te obi ba fa galamsey adwuma di bi bra no ahye se te udifo a ese etwa so ewo mfie dunum ekopem aduonum de so mu na mfie dunum na de so wo mu na mfie aduonum nti se court na man mfie aduonum de a na esa akwa ese mfie na bia judge no de atemu no ato.
Professor Eric Abaviri awono na we president awoda University Teachers Association of Ghana Utaka no ewo KNUST ne nkrabatanim
abusia for Montie kase boy fi Peace FM so on crying ya home so ato nkra asan ba
Peace FM
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana e bo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ohu beto na mum edi nanu na ho ntowo a hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances hono or the Aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a papa bia ebi wo ho. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kakyire, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakoko memle satellite in chehwa na ye can discounts ene achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudaswa, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert of one Koyarium, one runway nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what Sima?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, na Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are ready to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe na Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Kramate P Fre non sure dia benwo 0245275254 ana 020-722-9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi Nyamene Yaresafo
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
wi abusua ye mamu akwa abaye to akase bonu so wa manoni nsemu no ewiase nyina pomodin adwuma World Health Organization WHO edi abetu dwase Ebola yare no apagya ne mu ewo DR Congo ena fe wo mo man yeto mo so ye Uganda mu no eda so ekunipa edi besi sabredi ekunipa nkoa makomako bese empemu mienu ahanan ene aduosom yensa 2473 ena esi anase kumwo mo na misemo nipa 2473 ena yare ni mo wani biawura wo mu ana nipa ahankono aduokono 999 omo so awuo ewo yare no emu na DR Congo fo de bi omo de na wo so ko Uganda eho no nipa mienu pe ena yare na kumwo mo ena ebi asan enipa aduono WHO de atudwa se edibesi busumi me wa fimu no mbebo de rose se de ade na ba be ye wiase nyina ha wo apomudin ha ye se wiase nyina kom DR Congo mamu na esi de nso eye wiase nyina ha etobia enye ahweye na o kyerese sa Ebola mowa we se de woma dane wo mo ho abudi chia dane wo mo su no wo ban etu ewu de ye sonko kra no wo de oma no den dibesi na ye kasai ye nya vaccine na se drobi e de bebo se pane e de abo ho ban efi sa Ebola mowa foforo no a oma peja omo di Congo maimu no na nya de di Kenya sa ya de yi atiasi wiase abahani padwene ekunipa afi 2013 bedbesi afi 2016 ejeri pa ye kunipa bense empemu dubako 11,000 ena Ebola ku omo sa bre nti sese de we nya de nse so edikan na mum yare ne mo wani su no ena asesa wo mo eban ne kwan a omofa so eye wo mo enema ena no so eda enchen a South Africa maimu owura bia kogina court abonu ku adu se wo ku ne yire ne mamienu e wo London eye UK brochire ene wadwane ene wiase nyina process ma Interpol ene South Africa police fo akabo mu ne yedi ne tenta akwachi no ya chire ne kogina court e wo eye Johannesburg or South Africa se ko bi achi wo de nka se court me so ma me bill e bi sa so pe bill o se men Mbebel mfa mintu mu haya send ya be ya nya kwan fa ne nko eye UK ni ntino wa kana no atum din no moda so edi na sem ewo eye South Africa memo court no etu asem no edi asheda foforo UK police force so mko hu se papa yi won ku ne yire na nyamfia duanan mienu 42 years ne ma mienu Natalie wono nya 15 years ena Nala enso nya 5 years wo ko mo miensa edi wo magudem wo wie en wadwane aba South Africa
udwane nyame a o hye na se ya to also the mako agudie mu nsem World Cup ba na wie ye enche bia Spain ene bo modern J ene Daniel bo final no papa kokura wanyi Messi sini suose wa ne say eh edifu di peni waji World Cup bi pen na nyame adom se nya enkrofo bi kwa na twetwe homa enka wo Keverde ene Egypt ene yi wo free mu kura ye twa mo sala e wo panatim ne yehu ne ye ni adaya olu ejirem india yamani nkonanim kakra saa no phone saa say so mutu adro wo mu ni England foko ko hia Jude Bellingham ne mrantie kire se board wo mu ne mbo eno ne tapping kukuro na boya koto atenem 35 minutes aka ye bebo se eden apapa tu ko wiem man ne su ko wiem ma se bibi na tefa England foko chi trimo so place ina kogu akire wo sama momanim momo defense ya bobo 35 minutes ubo defense ada oye Carlos Corres and why yesa no phone sa Kofi ejeche wana tete Kofi eti be England for 2-1 ema mu qualify for finals in esa the obabo maya also ho den o de ko obako to Spain wanim ho Spain fo bo modern che Argentina for gina finals him amafo say the goat send away the sheep Messi assembly eken wo gina ni mu ho aya no betata short ama omaje trophy ba kwa manasa ajes waji World Cup mi no Spain for the ball ka short ko munya bi monko ko ki paraso wo mu de ta match mu epu 9 Inaki Williams ni Nico Williams yi so fra chimbieni wo fra bu akwa achimbieni ni nana na osaje fo mu achi fo pen wo che nanzu Nico Williams ndi no ngete zano ama Ghana obo edema Spain to free bench ba no si Messi mo ma emre min tro ma bo so ene hiriri won wa o mza kraw ena Spain for share Messi mo Argentina for ewiase ni change say minyo otwe nya doa ye ni agye etam camp in the mass painful e na etia ne ebo ensem hyewrade anu nyam se de open warrior na pede enye ho aye ni agye enti world cup na ba wiye sesi ano amama wudo so na ball aye ball Ghana Premier League be chase first division be chase second division be chase third division and a coast England kwa the next month ya on be say English Premier League na se na bonse La Liga and so na Bundesliga na chese Italian Serie A na League France for the na nyina be gugum na no na ka for den hihye bia ba AFCON aye kon amai ayekor wasa pejam ama sisi an wose ama wo do be fa bibi memo be qualify ko AFCON ni bi 28 edunu enwotwe na amai amoba beji 2027 AFCON ne se mo beti so ahostu no yesuesu a World Cup ni bi maako miensa na menim se betima ye stadium sakese a America fo ye stadium na bobo anokra le je nua fe inje bi Kenya Tanzania and Uganda amami ensa enebe host to AFCON 2027 na CAF for South say the first year book AFCON no mfie mienu atwim ade akomfie 9 say the World Cup e 4 years no sana CAF so eye ne die o de no to nchen AFCON qualifiers ne so omayi bosome bi egu a ye de ba bebo September 21st akopin October 6 and ye be chase ne asa to aso bi November 9th ne akwa wie eye March 22nd 2027 na July hono ye de AFCON no ye de ahyehye so na ema ball bo adwa ebu agye mo ball bo no se na akwakowe se nyame adom na adwa ebu agye tibi kogina park so adwa bayo na se wo giram so wo bo e de amagana eye Black Queens ne etimi ko wini a price money na da so no first na $1 million se sia de CAF wa pegem e de kodu $2 million and na se sia nso obia na omusi aka na omo bo qualifiers ne nso no o qualifier unya qualifier wi a sa o mani ti se bia Black Queens no ma qualifier ye mo $150,000 se monye amofanye ahoboobo a na yentimi enko yenim se sia CAF se wo bo eye ebimaya ma wodu okopie mu wo World Cup na se wo mo ya de pa Morocco akwo nanim Egypt ko nanim Ghana ko kakra go back to your country South Africa for so efrim we any ensema efree ball boom akache ewo CAF ye de amamo
wie ebusuanfo kase bono asi akenkanfo amoti ye ne anopa ye ya joa ye boa ejei na
ahofedua ode hekronkron achenkwa na menu brimo asura piesie na wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa emre Lawson Herbal Center Crown Ban 20 disinfectant yasum KK Pepra Roofing edemsunko onga ilolo Yamvita emofani di emomu yefe enyumekwe we neta yechi ya omesoba Caleb ade enna etiefidi nechi a wohwe se bibia bekoso ewiase yenkomra
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
You tuning to 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in enum. And this one what's ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
nsɛm ne yɛbɔ ne bɛdɛ sei Ghana Montie na Kakyire Kofi Badu ɛbɛsane mu ɛwɔ NIT 100.9 FM amanyɔsɛm atitiriw ne anintiri nkɔmɔtwetwe nsɛm foforo nsɛm a ɛdi ahimɔman mu ne ama ahodoɔ so wabɔ ne boawa o ɔbɛsane mu ɛwɔ Ghana Montie dwumadie so
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Papa B, if you say you're way, everyone Apollo watching it, yes, it's so. I said, my I'm in hey, if you say you're way, everyone Apollo watching it, yes, it's so. I said, my I'm into the world. Hey, he wanna be. What's up for money? I just don't buy. Raise what's with inside. When my cootie in a remote, say what you are, oh, I say what you are, hey, someone can come on. I tell for Jesus, I say what you are, say what my young say, oh, come on,
Thursday, 23rd of July, 2026.
Jesus,
welcome back. Memwakwaba Yentwasu Mfama we Nit FM Sunye 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunye Ana Ghana Ubia etie Isanse baby ansem ni ubia Yemekwa kofadi abrel Yidi sa unhuye Nedasi papa Yentwasu edi amount Edini ye Kakyire Kofi Badu. Na ye twasu yi chane so say The Bokrata no enso ewa ha. Ayedi ni nyina mu ensem ebrel. Naposo yedi kan dia chance ye. Mami akosua etonam ewa ha. Ene abe ma ko na mafo enso ewa ha. Yeah, that's a papa say udoye. You are here live on Facebook. We appreciate your time. Wow, YouTube. Thank you so much. And here to us Eddie amount. The Bokratano emu empensem we are the bro. I don't pay in Komopa or why ye dear. What for car? Wako se ukwa dija, wako se ukwa tadie. What the coins? Titi only 20 pesos and 50 pesos. Coin 1 cedi no. Emma, baby, I would dija na woto adie na umakacho so monje. 5 pesos and 1 peso one. What must you monje na? The Bokrata ni mun komane mun sema ba. Rebecca wa ha. Enne nyame ya domo. The finance minister, Honorable Castle Ato Forcing. Comrade Shebedwem. Kokoye de mun komo brel. Yedana se ewo de waya man. Eto akwa babiom.
Meje so Kakyire
bia boko de
nyame na dom na so e
adom
Kakyire nsem ha na me anim no kwen nsem ha transport ministry no afia etwem Christmas ni mu no omo de buses bi bae yeah ete pressure so okrum
yeah me kai
na wonim say this time around na ye wo mu ni ye nya ndo Christmas na so pressure abapa o ma Kakyire na ni nyina ne say drivers no asheda say womo die edu just say nya pressure na aba baby a womo tum by force compulsory by force baby a de omunim wan say ye tum onu anim say fair no ti say baby a obesi eno ka na eya no baby a obesi oje 20 so onim say bia from me fa no say La Paz to Accra, 6 cities. Would you 20 and not would you 50 and would you 10? So who see what Becca Jansi and also who see cry a war, Bibi to Sabecan, or you 10 cities. Eh, some air coso, almost a fool on your tomb, and to no almost open to move to a more tomb by 4. But air coso, Medina, air coso, baby, air coso, baby. In fact, Fabia for a soon, La Paz for soon, Bisia Aji baby a sentinel, baby. Area baby
omo wa show want to abra e brain nso ye
asemo amaking this is what is in the ground ade no happen right now no wo nim anwumre and wo nim awia and wo nim anopa wo nim ahomache wo nim se wo momu o kan short yo
enti se ufri La Paz now be sia concran and now from Medina ufri kaswa
wo be free ya no ahase ye pa
now be sia concran ya
so ebia 15 cedis
ono ebebo buo
25 pa for baby obesi 25 me come kire wo are you serious
wow
are you serious nti yesire mpanyifo
me wa asem bia metaka se Ghana for yendo ye
hu just said Ghana ni hu kire no who say Ghana ni singusu a na ni nyonko
obemia wo wọ́n sẹ́ wo brẹ́ náà wọ́n hiya mu wa.
Ọbẹ̀ka na
ọ̀nà bẹ mìíràn obi aka.
Na Kakyire ònfura obi afro yẹn nya wọn tó wa.
Dẹbi na sẹ́ wọ́n pẹ̀ntẹ́mà bẹ̀ jù.
Ẹni tí wọ́n bẹ fún wọ́n ọkọ̀ Kakyire station master ọbẹ̀ka yẹ sẹ́ ọkọ̀ anyẹ anásẹ̀ ọbẹ̀ka yẹ sẹ́ mo di ẹ̀dú bẹ̀ẹ̀bi ayé anamọ̀ mu wa drivers anásẹ̀ ọmú nka hwee ọmú yẹ awẹ́ asẹ́mu àmìkè mí nyi bẹ̀ẹ̀bi nfirim ọmú yẹ na awia akọ̀ akrakra yẹ mọ̀bọ̀ abọ́ 12 ni yẹ pàì bẹ̀ẹ̀bi abẹ́si bi 10. Make come chiro. Woman na Saturday dey ko Saturday bo dey me fa ne send dey traffic che nipa kokrom enti on dey enfanto na wia 12 o'clock na wo charge age atwitwa menebo ye nyina soso ye asole mpanyifo ye nyina soso ye imam mpanyifo ye nyina ye malamfo ene ye wo man wemu Kakyire ha adwenti ye sere se be ha adwen o mo cars no a na o mo de beto kwan no so mo sanfa mara biom
ono shenkani ni so ono so be kodwom onko ase na yiri be ko
se okodu dwom ho ana o mo complain se 24 ye yi obi kwa kodidwa
ono so de atoso ho
Kakyire
na yina ye ho sa
hard dream in fact impanyifo hwenka ho asem say transport operators mu pentumu a mo de mo
de aba so mo 30%.
Mo de aba ene impanyifo
na gino mu nyanji ntum
o ma hyase o
enra no mo de buy say o mo sra ban say o ma ban 3 days say ndamiensa ni twam wi a o mbe say o mo 30% to ahyentuade so enti akasa o mo ni aban be hia edin kita ho na aban gi atum so mo ebeba form ana say mba form there. That is what they have proposed. But then ya di ashase.
Kakyire, wo mo no mo je se minim se bookman no se dia dia omo from say minim omo odin bia anye bookman omo odin bia de from omo gina kwan no omo kwa no ho ya bufuo no
omo gina kwan no ho wo
omo odin bia de from omo odin bi book long da bi nyesa omo booking boys o se loading boys o se
loading for
omo ho ye hiche bibia wono wonti union bia o onti union bia o
belong to union
bia e dia mu gina ho no akaka driver and say we mu ye omukọ ebita achimota nti omu nyina omukọ nti no catch for omu obia no odika kwaje ne die o
enye omu lodu wi ano magi bia shop ho no
wakwa kwaje ne die nti no oba say mate ni ba ya 15 cedis achimota opa afro opa menfro
Mzenko for pent ma Kofi.
In fact, yeah, mobile. And say yeah, mobile.
Otro car be na taxi driver be.
Ubuafu
pay me. Why me say you dey nyina mfa nye ho saa. Se wo oje. Ba ko to ne ma okru. Omna kwa ba.
Mejo so bra.
Bibi aboko de.
Oh, Erade adom bibi aboko na wo so e.
Na adom. Ni mobro hu ni ahwe enti ati ase.
Nsuo no na
si nsuo no ye den
showering
petipeti mo where showers of mercy
anya ne to gidigidi
oh okay
eno ye ta kind of impediment
shower kitten
oh okay so it drizzling
oh okay shower ne I know different.
Shower ni dance una wako. Ejare wankasa ujare.
And wa wodi na wodi go. Ano na ya shower. Na urade.
And better still no one say ye wo de yen ya frɛ ne shower na obako gina se e be go so no. And na nsuo no to dia we say there's drizzling. Pity said ye wo kan here.
Anti the free suro no ye drizzling no. And na the said I na ya shower.
You go when I say you are showering.
And you not there shall be showers of blessing. And yet is woman sano.
From here today.
There
shall be drizzling.
There shall be drizzling blessing. Because I know Mumbai better than Saway. And Sawa said, I ain't sure the Akitu.
Oh, say, the free Rubano. Mudi and toast annual. Quite said, the cancer shower ya goose were anon ding. And no sa ne goose, not just saying cranka. And no wish I don't know.
There be almost son. And now, Paddy Nidiana, what I say. Baba, rain me your presence.
Let it rain. Only Badu.
One on the end, you ray, Ankasa. And to one the end, yeah.
And then Yamiasi,
and then Dana Vinicius, now, ma, me walk.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, okay, Madrid playing.
Yeah, or a player, me penasem papa, me will be as a man just in the grow.
Sure, I want some make a wait there.
Abrofuna Jijinwa, ma, or quack was a son and him. I acquire plastic surgery, Nibi.
And then I say, Kofi, woman walk up on free Kofi.
Vinicius then and now,
oh, any vinyan who ye.
Wama. Kofi na Jijinwa. Oh, me penasem because of the talent.
Sure.
Ne adibi wo ho a nyame de ma obi a nibi. Eye wo pe. Oh. Wow. Open na nyame de sa atede no e de atew. enti mepe atade no a ekura wo no wa ho ofem podie eno kura na nyame mpodi hyenkofo ani wo Some ye bibini I'm proud of myself.
It's Vinicius nini.
Vinicius no.
Menhwe.
Vinicius no.
Mo ye sure.
Vinicius no.
No, the ye nyina ye bisa.
Enti wahu. Yani ankasa no. Ya appreciate ni ama.
Ni Nyankopon ade a.
Nyame ade ma yen. Wo che bibini che
na say we dey me be junior hu no because any player pa
me player pa
junior hu Vinicius object baby on bia
na da ya fa Baron d'Or no a Baron d'Or no ama no a o me de koma Rodri no o say be 1 week na me ntumi recover ayame ya tesame ya na ye de ade na ayame
Obama nkofo nyande se
afa kura no mo besere no afa no mo betwetwe no mo ena ne bobo so sede na nyame
wa konya abodwe nyina o
ai de nyame de che no ana onim no se ne banie no ono ankasa akwosesa no enti ne bo no kura no wan sha na wantumi ammọ
na won a wo betimi
because wakosesa no sometimes Kakyire me dina bibifo ho a ho especially man no say yene a enka yetiri tumifo am yetuta tugu no yene bibifo man no a yetiri tumifo am yetuta tugu bebre no enne broni tuta ne de
odi abreye ni
atwa wasa package e di asewro bem asa beton amamo
eno ne ye beton abode nso
abibifo
ye twa di atu ogu ni a di ye ho udwen ho antiase o
bibini se opesa ne wedi ye te se broni enti abrofo no nso aye hunkunku
nku a edi wawu
asa aba beton amam
na wasa
to na ano de me kote aye se abrofo no ye wo bibi ready market na me se ready market ni ye dey broni bi a onam wa ne tirimi bebre ubetumi a oda na wa kire broni kuro bebi a uhu no na wo mu ne na kokan dia no se ne tirimi no obi wo Africa wo so ope na wo mu agree a dollars na ubetua ni akotwitwa ni ya de abrew me before panti dia tese sisi anko asom no ya ye no promise ya proud of the yewo ya
de ne adutwam
ya ma ne ye awreho pa
ye de be ye ho no ne ye de akwakoto
ni tese we hu Vinicius
fad I am a yikra
ma aneda me say aneda ma butu
that's his wishing to yenja mfama no
because any kwase uma will be push you
I said yeah omo obobo a omo sre ne no aso yotuntum ni ade no na
tuntum na chimpanzee
na bia wotuntum ni nye no kwa na am wada nso e wadwuma wo ye wo se wo bibini ntimi mo abrofo no so mo ni se bibini ntimi mo bot se de wo bo but they say the wusi bo no eye omo wanwa enti no omo kra no omo so aya ho ya na ye omo se o ye se wo sre onyonko a
otan
nti wo be ye o se wono oboa odi watam nyina ya ho ya
Kakyire misha no me voice de mama maye unique na minimum nso se sa na nyame na de ma mi
nyame na de ma
ani ama emaye se emeko onse ne ye yam meko oboba so ani ntosi etonam ontumi
wonji wa aboba na waka o
na makom ko ato so metumi yam wa fe na me yam no yampa ai mi wieda o na makam ko ato hu sei na uji na te wanta ma me phone a friend Toro Babesia. Call him Babesia. Na me pra, get this a me pra bontia. Brian is so. Na a year
line.
Oh, na ya Canada.
Mahu, I say, I don't say, and meow on two prana faso pepe.
Oh, sir, I said in Crassum. Oh, Additionally, I can't be BB.
Okay.
Oh, sir, opera clockwise, Debbie.
Mon say, oh, the prior platform. Wow.
Get on, sir, opera say, no, I saw press. No, I saw say
zigzag.
And it's a zigzag.
No. As I said,
na ever
me to me present. Oh, na obient na one wo hwe me din enti get the efi ade aye friend efi ene huntumi ne ment mechiwade ye efi wahu ena hwe saa neketo ya no wamu ye na hwe abe unique
you
na kwansini me say am innocent me koye surgery wan say be sikura ebe sikura untumi nkasa bio die nyame die ma obi afa be proud of their wo
that is it
sure
wahu emu obi push me say abrabom se o kasa wo tietie nkofo ano a
ene e wonya nko wani
social media yisu ka kire baby a nipa ni gina wo twa picture no enya ne de o
da bi o
ka no a wo tira wono a o ma osa na nsen na me kura me nim asem e ba ye ansana e ba betodwa yase okwo ntafo ena nikunu ekopie no wo talk car ayi escalade tintin
Montie otie rubber
ya surprise
ni atusika gu ni so
nti sa wo hwa ye sana samba en wo kasa sa ono a oba no mpo na ma agba en
quarantine kan
wa
en wo wie osade ko
just to give pressure to Kofi
na no mu wo ma me ba ko bi a ne ma me di ni birthday ode ka besi wo dwan di balu abobo ho ye sa be ma na one ne wo ya ne na di ama so won fa ne banko school
oh
okay governor yentin tomu na akra dia be me gidi se wo mu ayi no etie na so pem ebe bo pa mem show bi hu fambo abrabo mem show bi hu fambo abrabo governor yankoi
abusiafo yamamu ache yasama mu akwaba aha ye neat 100.9 so enie de obokrata de ba no pay ene yeyi ne se apaso ade ede mamu ba ko His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ode ne mfoni abeto ase John onumenyi John nso oyekuafo ketire se woni se JDM owo farms bebre
papa
awo farms pa ena chief nso wo farms bebre ba ko aminim mako wadaye Eastern region there
oh okay
eye yantam
wow
yeah a COP horseman
yeah
owo farms bebre wo mfuo bebre ena wo inwan anantie emponte enkoko
oh wow
na o president na di no wago ndo ya farmer
wo ni nyina
na bi
president wo kokofuo owo abefuo owo soya beans nko ade no ho ebe te se ufri hanom ko ma 7 soya beans eye yantam kakraka owo mfuo bebre JDM oye farmer
dawa ke ba ko je chief die ne ba ko
a chief die no me no be ko chief nso obi wo aha Eastern obi wo water chief nso yen
Enkuja ne keke yebekwa akodo no.
Chief nso yen nkokọ.
Okay.
Owo mponte, owo nwan, ene owo anantie nso. Ena enye nketen eye large bebre akakraka pa.
Wow.
A chief the aside say no ye post ni a wabe national security coordinator no or ye farmer.
Wow.
Me pacho adwuma no de ama ono
uguso.
Okay. Chief, me pacho me chia oni anope yo. Na me kai no say oguso a. Me pacho kosia ton business na ye ginam. Ti wo so oguso de ye da nyame ase. Enti chief ye hwe wanim.
Wo de bi kura be kwa ama no ne.
Oh. Me de be kwa ama no ne pa. Me ye na me bitimu me hwe petentakra mu a wono owo sehwi no. Wo mo de ne bo be ye din. Ti me de bi be kwa akomo omo.
Yo. Me bompa ye se urade be ye wadom kura na. Wa wo benya wo ka.
Oh, Allah. And ye me cha me 7. Kada de ne de obuo.
Ye bie bokina atum wa de no odi nkosua ne kɔ hɔ.
And ye me cha me 7 an san ke ne ekuro hu ade ne enya asem ketoa.
Okay, go. Na what rasa ya pomuden. He. Adia wa wo yare da hon ma na be wo se de wiase.
Yeah.
Wa yare da wo no. Enti wa pomuden no.
Yeah.
Asase wo fa ni serious.
Sure.
One kasa o health. Yenya self reliant. Yeni yankasa yemfa ntu yan wo so se ya pomuden ye be fa ni serious.
Yeah.
Bebre be ma be ko hospital atisa na yire na de ne ko. Anase wojina nkwa ne wowuo nkwanta onkoda na yire yare a wode ne beko ne ba yare a wode ne beko but wono ankasa obefa tire wo beko drugstore no akwa akota aduru no anom onko hospital kwani yenteke na doctor ni hunu se obuya asisi wuwe eye stomach ulcer anase ye de na ye wo saa acid ni dɔɔso ana no wo ma take ni nyina de ama kama but one kasa onkofa aduro by force say me bo hyehyeme de ani ye magasit no akoto no ono ano
no wono afa ne ho adwen self medication no
enye nti yenyan enne doctor kesa to forcing ono na son takrache ya eni nyina ehye no media budget review wotrase ye sika no a ye die no wonkwaje bi nka ho de wo ho no a eye is enough ye wo bebre ewo ho entinya ade a wo san kwaje sika bia ade aka ho se de watore wa ha eno no Access Bank for yeso wo mante abasobodi emienu ya eye Euro Money Awards Education Ministry ena womo kase womo say womo be introduce revised KG primary curriculum na nkwadai so womo be school a anya anyom nko a no womo ba be sua to na mom adesua nkasa ena womo ba be sua bi enti nkwadai ba high children high say children of the land gadangare get to say Jesus onion honey get to say and Sakamoto grace afro children of the land gadangare get to say Jesus enkwale ni
a matching song and say yeah we matching song wo
your mode kokla
we say wo mo be kokla fe nanzi wo mo ye
mo gusu ye
wo mo ye ansam no wo mo nyina asala ansam wo mo yire ni we are se besin class 2
class 1 o mo gusu
ne ahwe ba ko na we pagya nwom no no bia jesu
give us a Martin song
na fan for no so gina chire omo bo
square do children of the night gadan karek get to say Jesus onion honey get to say, and Sakamoto say,
and then Sakamoto, you know.
Kadan kare get to say, Saji.
Omo wonim to na edu ba bia. As yenje so kese
na. Basic for wonim go.
No, to send it.
Onim ni o kakra.
Enti on be sacre mu ohun.
On be sacre.
Okay. Na kwa ya disua.
Yes.
More.
Na nkoya me de am wa kura ne se. Nkwala wo mo dai nso mo school fees na so pa.
Ai, se mo fran.
Onu a kwa wo nsua de.
Montie sorry for.
Anu an se ne kata se ho. Wonam wonu mo na ni kuma wa koda. Wo mo nso school fees na so pa.
Omuna ye yo mo pampers e bonti. Mo de ne so pa.
Ba mo so ho adwuma o.
Mo adwuma.
Omo wa wo.
Na omo kokora mo de ntade mienu na eko. Ye omo hye wo school mu. Omo ba de hye wo mo mpaboa. Omo lunch bag ne. Hey omo adwuma.
Sa wow ba workina gardener se den nursery no. Mo kwa mo mama down for ne tips what.
Ai o so mo bi.
Mo kwa mo mpe bibi ma o mo ate. Ha na wa fie kura ya se de ho tete wo. No wo school. Akoyanko.
Awusia for yakọ enim dia na yemfa the Ghanaian Times obokrata no na yemfa ntoa so na ensem ya kwabnamafo ebo so no a no Times obokrata de ho ama ne bo de aba na wo hwe AU extraordinary submit course no enu ana Ghana man panyi John Dramani Mahama ebo ama ne se wosre African leaders say baby edu no yenhwe yapomudi ensem eyie na hwe wo kọ no wo banyina wo ye gaga no wo wuti nwa obi da na mefa ne se beye 8 months ago ni abusiafo eja hihie bi ebewura me ni padua mu a meza meti mani na me da St Johnson me se ase wiase abawie ye boga ye mmere etina vie beye inti no mesrew wapomudin die eno ana de ukọ eno ana de ba metie ya manu aye cham a make se mapomudin entia
na wo yare nso emfa obi a
na awo ne waja wa wani piade ne dada
en o yare ba ku mienu miensa ne ye reject eda o mo say posifo no national security de ba say yes say wo mu a eko soja
ododo na anya yi HIV
nti ye fa wo mu anya yi na me ko hwa enkofo bi ena obi enya Asia. We don't have to discriminate them. We don't have to
discriminate
them. We don't have to do this. It's not fair.
Say human rights for
no. Quite be you know quite na me say madam. Oh, Adam for ben the wo is.
Nwa.
Say wo de nyame mpem wo. My ente say when your HIV is. Ye hu kura ye ntia.
Yeah.
Baby a we aduma no. Wow, obi mpam wo. Wa na obekọ.
Sure.
Ena enipa ye yanhwehwe animu a ye betena radio so a ase ye tene chen obi a no. Sankofo no kra imisi ye bayi wo mu ayepem.
Eno ni asem no.
Ye didi wo didi no ode ne nsa betum a oni ne bedi. Woni
ndi.
Wonye wompene.
Dabi.
O baby a wo betena akonya wo betena so wontena so da. Ye ka no ma ye nhwehwe animu o ena they are all human beings. And I discrimination against humanity. Wo okaso woni obedi dia obeye.
Nevi.
Who did na akọ wade ne nsa betum antu
bebi wonim se ne nsa be moja betwa abra aduane so ye dia moja bi anywhere etwa obi a woni ni ndidi na wo abuhie ne woti se wo abuhie ne bi wo ace abema na be
ye pia ne shedam ne ye de na duane amakwa
akoma no
ye nso ayepe ne ayese yetiniche obia holy adandan yenkwa na esifo aye namfo
mesi oba abontin a na okasa onyai yes asa
mesi baby a wote first ya esinye eye wa ubewu enti bon ba na esi anyewo eba fufura nyuma itama sinya eye wa ubewu enti bon hu ban na si anyewo obi anya esi awo wo obebe no
nabi
o men no enti na bebre mpese obekwa akwache kim owu anu okwo
why one person obehu na yesi wunya hu kra na eno kra ye menko abusia for times abokrata no animal say na Ghana man penyi John Dramani Mahama ebo amane say ebredu say was say African leaders di niema egu akom say be ace and afi tuberculosis ye behwe na yetu ase ye behwe anim say by 2030 de na yetimi atu ase afri abibrem amanmu a times abokrata de ho amane bo ede aba na abusia for times abokrata no anim ase na obo amane eno say Bank of Ghana one policy rate no sisi ane de eda 14% ya at times the workrata ede ho amane bo ede aba na busia for times the workrata no anim ase na obo amane na amane bo no ena o kire se expert bi ya wono aben awosikasem mu pa ena wode afutuo de mu oden ede ato aban no anim we de ekọ ede ama finance minister Dr. Kesel Atoforsen na nyina waka kire ne sem budget na ene oba bekenkan no won hwe se woba tutu yesika sem yie e mane mbefa to fufuro bia meswan Ghana fo komu na de emene yenda da no kwa na yense na hu ye left and right nto opa na chaw won tutu yesika sem yie se de bia enko for how bia emre oman ni sika sem ya times the bokrata ade ho amane bo ede aba na busia for times the bokrata no animo se o de gamma nchefo nyini aba ene wo se aban no ya de moniyo wose aban de asempa ba pa esan de 24-hour economy no ebu adwuma na 24-hour economy no aye ka ne dodo no ade omani akwakọ science an ye say adwuma miens ba akonipa miensa na beye enti we ba wia we abanyum mo se eborosa yes sisia wo mudi gu akwamu ema nyuma nketo adantemu reliefs ahodo ye de ma wo mo tax exemption na ye de ema wo mo no wo se ni na ka 24-hour economy no wonti ya wo ye kan na wo de aso adwuma nko na wo se nyente sa na no ana gama nche ebo amane ye se
ewo nyum no mu ewo nyum no mu
said den adwuma be ba 3 times
ana for wonsom private sector wamra mahama odi asempa asem de bia bo utu atasa kete na mkani aso fo aban no abesa ma osika ma ade aye adwuma ma na etumpon
entini na wo nwum nim
mahama waya de kana fo se e ma wo pia
wa ene
24-hour economy mahama 24-hour economy
ye e wo nyum no wo na abusiafo
se ni nkrata asokra
e wo nyum no mu
ani artista mo redraw no
ya na ize ya redraw me
enti wo start kura ajwa beba kwesi beba mahama odi asempa
onka se no nka ho but ase no na ase nkrofo e kan more but you see there's more to it. They say the makers also say private sector for
Mama, what do you cut?
Ubetia, where do you je?
Mama, no on the make.
And you no back at telephone and yes, Remo. Almost say when you knew the idea.
Dear Mama, by style. That's it. What to was no doubt.
Now the free power. Who free power was so dry, Joe.
And then I say, me quack to tie the media acquisition baby. And I say, boss, me penanado so picture. I know I say, I know no moment they be new. And I say, I was in the end, the top, no so. Mahama de ane ne yatopa nam so okay na de no so me ofa bi kurache hey nanado me tia wo sa ho ye ma Rebecca ono dogba aya wa ha ye ho ye ma ye tia wo bi aya boko de ado premai ado gagai minim so ate Ghana sisi so okola
o Ghana he
o Ghana
I was na times abokrata no say attorney general ma reject untumi wo 30 million Ghana cedis omo plea bargain ya omo de koye no nyina ejina exam bank case no wo mu echirem se attorney general a reject enti no reject o ma reject no eno so enho nsem e wo hase a times e bokrata ade ho amanebo de aba ene anopei
na the chronicle do bokrata no de NDC ni bi abeto anum se NDC ni ya friend Prince Aboaje why nice guy but opeso kire se onna na no ya pa saa na ye de tete na ofie ye de ano ya ene ye de tete na ofie nti na no ya pa obetumi adi watam amwawu ai obetumi adi watam amwawu abrante wonim ya pa se ye ka se ye kan nipa a wode atam didi ekum mu a de ntumi nkan wie na His Excellency the former Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ena abrante trainer no edisi no so ene woye Dr. Bawumia mesuru bom kurr
no gusu ye
ema asase je so onso obi wo ho a opese wo oye wa ma ono ankasa no oye wa enye ye bi na nakoma
enye fine class ade ne de enye
tese obi wo ho a eye no ya se dibre bi a ekura wo eye no ya se sa dibre no kura wo keke obi tan otan wo keke wonya no hwio but hu na ye na hi keke
enye
Dr. Bawumia ma won cha abosiabo o meji wusika wane wonko ga ho
nya o class no
nya o classmate no school a wakọ wonko bi
one ne imprehwe
onso mami wo ho na menkodi coins ho nkomombra on the Bank of Ghana say coins here 5 pesos no hu bi ache
ebi ni ho
10 pesos ne wo
1 peso so
1 peso na yira ye ne
see wo ho ye 2 cedis ne 1 cedi
there be 20
na 50 pesos
any 20 pesos
na 20
pesos 10 pesos
mamene Dr. Frank Entry enkonkodi nkomo ye senior lecturer e wo Pentecost University na Sansu executive director College of Foundation and Professional Studies doc mamemo ache emu akwa aba from Brandit FM 100.9 so
Akmejo so nyado
Acho bibia boko de.
Bacho na me ado na boso.
Na dom de ne mobro ho ntie tie ase pa yeda ase anope wo bra wanyama yen. Ami Enra Bank of Ghana for the krata ba bonten mo kire se ye sidi no ase binum etoto nase. Eni so nya krata ni bi etia titiriw ne ye coins a ye die no. Ensami oje ne sei.
Mina mega specialty for to be quiz and look the money in circulation now money supply about time our woman a better woman central bank money to me the own issue note and quest na also kwando yiri mra ya teaching fi ho a enye sikabi na in as much as yiri mra na teaching no fi ho no de bibia mu no ye dija ya de enti so bi ka se o woman 1 peso na say 10 pesos na 20 pesos and into 1 year many of us all say Bank of Ghana to me a dear man na omani na be the 2 year 30 say we sika ye bi no the pano bumbra no enimtia it is that the first point na me to so bi mu so say se me no me ni na no ye fi e Ghana na ye ko for so ye sika no se bi ye so the baby bit may issue an egg and happy. In the Ghana, you cut it. All money 20 pesos and not 10 pesos on year. Not a good panel. Now, person change it. ɛnyɛ ade obi di mmara no a wodi so no ebi no first no na yɛwɔ the old Ghana city ne ade nti a no mede bi ma wa mark ne ade a wobɛgye meboa
Debut.
old Ghana ɛfiri sɛ mmara na ɛtɛɛkyi ne ma ne sunsum a ɛgyina sɛ okay mede taadeɛ obi bɛgye mede tiaka obi bɛgye no saa mmara no yɛyi afiri hɔ na nea a ɛwɔ sisi yɛyɛ Ghana city deɛ wokasa wɔ nyati a na ne wo ne ɔman no ɛne ne yɛ na deɛ nti a Bank of Ghana ɛde saa nhyehyɛ no bɛba no sɛ bɛde nka nka sɛ money in circulation no ɛyɛ note and coins nti sɛ yɛboaboa ne nyinaa no a yɛbɛka sɛ yɛwɔ ebi a 10 million Ghana cedis in circulation ɛno no ɛboa ma demand and supply nkitahodie no nso ɛkɔ so ɔn sɛ sisi yɛ meka sɛ mɛkɔtɔ adeɛ na adeɛ no biribiara boɔ ɛyɛ round figure yɛto mu nso a yɛhia round figure na yɛde ato mu nti nka coins ni hɔ a ɛkyerɛ sɛ wokɔtɔ adeɛ na weyɛ 10 Ghana cedis yɛtom a yɛde bɛgye sɛ coins ni hɔ a 10 peso ni hɔ a 5 peso ni hɔ a na kɛyɛ 1 cedi nko a ɛkyerɛ sɛ mmerɛ bi a yɛbɛto adeɛ mu biara no ɛne yɛ sɛ 2+1 that will be the least +1 because who need change hɔ only coins a wɔde bɛsesa enti yɛntumi ka sɛ adeɛ wɔ 1 cedi 10 peso 1 cedi 20 peso the moment a yɛde mpɛso ano bɛto soɔ no ɛno na at least ɛbɛboa ma yɛtumi ayɛ price adjustment 1 cedi 10 pesos 1 cedi 20 pesos ɛnyɛ saa ɛne adeɛ sɛn no yɛto nɔɔma biara mu a yɛmfa sɛ wokɔtɔ ɛyɛ bread na bread no ɛtumi twa 5 cedi ma wa ɛne ɛno sɛ wokɔtɔ adeɛ ketewa bi nso a coins wɔ mu a ɛno nso yɛde ma wa ɛyɛ yie in fact sika nkasa ne suban baako paa ne sɛ it should be divisible it should be divisible nti ɛsɛ ɛtumi breaking and nkese na yɛwɔ pɛ biara no wotumi nya ho sika yɛ dɛ
ɛde yɛ
nti yɛka sɛ yɛka no nyinaa bom na akɔyɛ ne 20 cedi ne 10 cedi ne 1 cedi no nko ara ne ade na yɛbɛdidi a na kyɛ sɛ yɛankasa no sɛdeɛ yɛntee sika no su ase nti me ne Bank of Ghana ɛna nnɛ kɔ nyɛ deɛ ɛdi kan a Bank of Ghana ɛde no sisi saa ba o ɔntaeɛ ɛho a ɛwɔ ne sɛ yɛnhwɛ sɛ coins no yɛbɛbɛyɛ yɛnhwɛ ne yie sɛ wokɔtɔ adeɛ wɔ ebi a shop na ɔka sɛ 1 cedi 80 pesos a sɛ wotɔ saa adekorɔ no mmienu a yɛbɛma wo sisa 40 pesos na 40 pesos sɛ wode yɛde bi ɛyɛ o na wo nso wode coins nti ɛno no yɛnkɔfa pesos saa 40 yɛnkɔfa wɔ hɛne nti yɛne ankasa yɛka sɛ yɛyi coins no bi a na sɛ sɛ yɛpɛsɛ kyerɛ sɛ inflation ne ade nkɔfo ɛno no ɛne nneɛma bi nkaaka afei yɛtɔ so deɛ mu nso no sɛ wo sɛ ɔman no yɛbɔ ɛka wɔ sika no ho yɛabɔ ka ɛna ɛde ayɛ dɛ aprɛnse ɛyɛ coins no ɛne note no ɛdiɛ ɛkɔba note no a ɛsɛ ɛkusa mu yie ɛkɔba coins no nso a coins no koraa de oboni ka sɛ is more durable ɔmo sɛ wowɔ 1 cedi coin na wowɔ 1 cedi note a difference baako a ɛwɔ mu paa no sɛ 1 cedi no bɛtumi atena hɔ akyɛ as compared to 1 cedi coin no as compared to ɛyɛ 1 cedi note no ɛsɛ yɛbɛboa ma even nka ɛka a yɛbɛbɔ ɔho de aprɛnte mmerɛ so no ɛso bɛyɛ dɛ ɛso bɛte nti ɛhɔ no ɛsɛ asɔma no nso ɛyɛ yie na mmom no nea meyɛ ahyɛ no nso no sɛ nansɛn koraa no adwuma bi a yɛ ana coins no nso no ɛho yɛ ayɛ den ɛyɛ den nti ebi a makɔtɔ adeɛ no yɛ 2 cedi 20 pesos ɛsɛ sɛ nka metumi nya mpɛsoa no 20 ɛde ka ho anaa 10 pɛsoa no mmienu na mbɛka ho baɛnɛ kɔ a wonhyɛ dɛ nhu ne yie sa nti ɛno nso yɛ adeɛ a ɛsɛ sɛ asɔma no yɛhwɛ sɛ coins yɛyi fii mu a ɛbɛma yɛn ho ɛbɛkyerɛ yɛn paa nti ɛsrɛ mo ma yɛntoto coins no ɛyi no ase koraa ebi obi bɛka sɛ coins no bɛtete ne bɔtɔ yẹn so ẹbí mu na ọkọ ẹyí a ẹbẹ máa kọ ẹni brain ìfi ẹsẹ sẹ ọmọ àǹfọ nyinaa no ẹni Bank of Ghana bẹyẹ àgbẹ na yẹdi ọ̀nṣiṣẹ́ ẹni mmara no sẹ yẹn sika no ẹyẹ note and coin nti both note ẹni coins nyinaa no ẹwọ saa tubu ìsáná mi.
Dog, baby, I would do ya say a cobasa ye coins no if free a system no more. Then it be see.
So the meeting can't tell the only coins our system no more. Again, and now Obaka says any young chap, young fans 1 peso note. Oh, because the meeting can't say. Say, but also a new man was saying, yen team can say, a new man born in San Francisco. In fact, a demand and supply in a man. In Tubeko Jason, now a new man born of Kokosoka. The normal Kobasa and a new cranes was system, no, the person and I need in Ketwan woman cancer and Peswano and Peswano woman. To the Mubiana, see a tomb according to the notes I want. It's the least note near 1 CD note. I can say, yeah, 2 more, about 1 CD or more. And also, you can imagine the rate of inflation can be experiencing in the country. Because on the only coin or one, I can say, my men for 10 pesos and even 2 pesos and so. And 2 news are the other year, 2 more. They be on the bedroom with a round cigar as soon. The no, and the upper as it is. And the new coins new faces and MY. Anybody in Ghana can coins no crowd checking a note. It is over coins running now as a man the candles no one and a mind the total amount of money in circulation. And the coins new from my say a breast of breast I say they said that printing no notes no paper one no. I don't know the ability no any case. And the honor you can't see Jai the functions and so I don't know. Because that's all. Yes, and my idea we make the American airton. Don't think I say a ton American 2 to the 50% deal. Don't think I say a ton 2 to the 50% deal. It's my this year called 3 cities. The next time I bet in the back of 4 cities. Because any coins are the best. I don't know. And I'll be a bad boy.
One more crata, no much I say, one giant to one fan ye jumano. Dear ye cano criminal, no, not just say, oh, ya, ye beer, and church your morning saying, and now a cobase men disua, as which your base and a well, mammy.
Yes, indeed, so the meeting I won't say, the beer, but I don't think any point in time, could be a mono or dear. Or my man better say, and then Obonibaka say, we have medium of action, you know. And Rama Hoko, Emma, Ebbe, Nano, Ebbe Giatu. And he said, oh no, the card of Emma Queen. Now, cast a 1 year. Problem running here. Now, was because young fan for phone call, not only put it to Roma. Among the coins, a bear, dear man, a bema, your sample to Kakao, monitoring near that. And to Reno, make us a moral persuasion, let's say amount or man for it. Yen taking position, you know, the ball man. Not so near because the police for an answer and go for the book now, or own this kind of an acquaintance. That's it. I know the Bema, I am long process. You will be now a mum or mamba. Now, you need to quench me so can I be off. Now, to the stream, dear, now who basically say, a day, a year, and so for Bukum, now my money system, and also no maybe say Bank of Ghana, and paying for dear my end, and also making me but my young could do that point. If you don't call for Bukum, yes, I'm spending on their movement here and there. Just to monitor the system.
Dog, unjin dise ye drew ho isan say ene ofo car oko shops bi oko market any ade na wo to ade a car uma ye conductor na mate say de omo kan no uma ni sika oso yo meaning say na say we sika we ye ndi Into wunyin see do some pen so one say ye di gum esan say this is not the first time Bank of Ghana for the krata be say eba.
No question. And the area the nyina na be ya aboa na de medin kan nyina yen take stand say okay sika e be dia to me to so no e be boa a me nhwa say o man be say that spend bebre no say yen yan kasa nso no me de 2 pesos and 10 pesos now one here na me timi nya ho evidence ta ho picture bi na mfani bi e de ma police for no ebetimi aboa membra no wa de e ba o shop am tade e na ma pesos no be 10 cedi that is pesos no kwa e ka bo ma 10 cedi also onyi a eno no wati amra obumra so examine nya ho evidence e de kwa say mra no timi e de any udi the thing can say the money is backed by legal framework if you use mra no you are and can you schedule. Now, so far as Morano and that's cash as can achieve it. To cash a 1 year, and Morano now there will be. And you, maybe I didn't know now police also at a point to meet me on one. Moment said that I be underground investigation. Someone, they friend mystery shopping. Oh, me a police, me make me address as civilian. But the coins are back. Oh, my bad party. Nama has already now 1 year. Now, me a measure say let me afaso. Na ya identify nkofo a omo behavior sa. Na enumu no na ebede di pefe sa ampani ampa ni nyane ampa se. Se onye kwensa itimi echewa. Ibi sa manfo enso be show omo hu. E wo sa kwan.
Okay. Okay. Ebe ko so didi di nkomo ne ya he. Baby a ye de be kwa kodro. Doc enda sa no pese wonya bredi amaye.
Ye na se.
for Ejo so papa Dr. Frank Kakyire, senior lecturer at Pentecost University. Also executive director College of Foundation and Professional Studies. Nenka and wote ye na yen twaso ewofia ha ema. Eto udibia kotade mo manjeda.
Oh, me dabi me to me fan to na wunya mpo.
Unya.
Ai, de obenya na 50 pesos na 20 pesos.
Okay.
And 10 siba 10 pesos no wuntanya. 1 bi ba me mfanto ade e mo bi nkan kire me se onje no credit e ba akopɛ 20 pesos no na ya na especially wo fro car na wo mani pan 20 pesos I say mo kra mo ha adwen dodo mo de obekasa ho bat obeche nti bi obekasa na ye de bi ho wo de man omo se yen Ghana for ne reject especially mema no. Oh, my man, dear, me manim cry, Matana Kamu will be a reject bi da. Also, a money panisca, and Pana command 20% on ye.
Wow.
Especially one or pay and Kaquans in a card and can yet to say, be and yet to say, baby to say 1 cedi. On was it 20 pesos in a door, so man into one penny, sir. Man on our motor reject sequence, and I am man, dear, yen reject ye. Aha.
Maybe me papa.
Aye. No. Baby me too hu susukra na we de onya 2 cedi no de fatu susu afe a wo de kobiem ubiem ya na de akobank say amon sesama
me de me pepa
ebi mema ni dodo na ampe o mema dodo na man ni podi ya na yetaje ba mema ni de mamu a
okojomu a o de to ade binum se omonje
medium in fact
on fa bi okojomu de to ade binum se omonje
de men share bi da
omo mo peni je pa eye omo tu tricycle no
adia hia
kekefo no
ayu pragia no
aha
oh
omo mpenegie kra
okay dabi opeso oje sen
any one 1 cedi the paper one now even the 1 cedi coin one the cramp
adentia
dabi tricycle for no pragia ana kekefo no dabi omo mpenegie kra
oh media nyamie nim rekwani minhia bi
amom penage kra
but a habit e wo ho matete nkrofo complaining can say but suban boni o they said the lecturer yi kan prof yi kan say na wo sika no a ye o say abia wakoto ade 1 cedi 80 pesos na wo say coins no wonye no na ikeda bi onkan enkonto pesos wo ye ndai
ye fa ma hwan
oh won say sika wo hu se sika mu ye dua yesie niema emu yedu One Ghana yesi some minim so be a shano so say the Ghana yesi can city and yesi niema 2 CD 5 CDs 10 CDs 20 CDs 50 CDs 100 CDs enti sequence ni ho a obede na wo niema no bo na aba fam enti se ne yesi can city no sa na yesi niema ana se o mo kro mo ebo omoye production no oye production say e bia 1 CD 50 pesos 20 pesos 10 pesos why o time nye no 1 CD 50 pesos ne sa enye common ba sa na omusie niema no ti ba sa na niema no bo no ye den enti coins de yenni ekasika no ho
na me san de ho komombra biom na menhwa DS fade manfo beji atum na rural system nim ne ye dia David Kojo Amwaten ye president Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. Eja machi o bibia boko de na me na dom de ne mobro hu ye papa pa yenda ase no pese wanya brama yen ami na minim se enra krata Bank of Ghana for the Bible nti wanya bia kenkan wani edi nsem ne bi achi ye kwansi hu asemi esi dwadifo no nya de a wo mo eso kwansi ni ma driver fo wo mo ekwa koto ne ama ne ade ye de yen sesa ne ade a wo mo mpese wo mbeji ye be ne dey
bana on fa fidi kesi yesu nchia Ghana for na menchia ye Traders Advocacy Group ma said the last me buy na me ne wo kan me say o mind we problem aye ko mu nyina got to do with leadership ba tu kwan eko amansan kro bia so a transport system eye o mind no enikuta ba ye na Ghana ye transport system ufi Madina bank crime 2 CDs 50 pesos a one net 2 CDs 50 pesos na fan shema untumi nkotana ka ne mu 2 the availability of the coins na so kra so ya asem 3 yen kakra na o kra so no ye hwe ni ye ya ye ho ehiafo bi ene ye te o man we mu ye hia ankasa eti no ono kra on pese coins kra begu ni person now ono on pese coins ni begu ni person sometimes to the large extent you can't blame that person because coins no on pese begu ni person what is the use if I na o kwa me age sa coins no say who call groceries and a groceries na wo ko no ade na wo koto no say bia na wo so wusi dwom akototo ne makaka begu fie and na milk over this way no 5 CDs 50 pesos nobody will tell you say your ma coins are mange now you running is nyina up to the point to say for truck no make calculation no na 9 CDs 50 pesos no mo de ko 10 CDs o de ko 10 CDs no we are going to authority bank and na enforce law no say you can say money 9 CDs 50 pesos e di car ni load free Madina no udu legon ya stop mo mate omo mo take car ni mu no say na oje wo mo na say passengers nka so oje 10 CDs e wa ya twon ye do akogina court e kwan ya wo fa so 9 CDs 50 pesos oje 10 CDs no ye final ye nka say kodem it kana oje ye ni ya final 1000 Ghana cedis aban unya iska sika egugate mu o man we omayi finance minister ebekoyi ubenwu an say hey yes I the toaba omo mutu ato no then we continue to heap it on them emrana ya hyehyɛ na aban panyimfo omo yetua omo ka omo ye pese omo adwema o man we ti ama life aye easy ama omo no be adwuma no monye eti yem hawaye wo man we mu nyina no leadership Bank of Ghana why omuni bodies are also omuni regulate commercial banks no sika ya na omo befa busa Bank of Ghana say ene sika na omo de ko commercial banks no coins yes any wom coins na yes na pesos na yes any wom enti ne start free asoro na empanyumfo na edu o man na so omo nsa say omo na anya adwuma no omunye adwuma na ye ka say omunye no head of banking supervision what is his job, what is his core mandate, and what is he doing, what are the KPIs given to him? First half of this year Did he meet the KPIs? So when meet here, what are the sanctions? It is a yanni in idea. There be a bear kasa. Now all my also me a drama. It mean because of where I am, a Juma may be fire near any less than 7-8 years, baby idea could do no. Media may say BBI leadership. Say Bank of Ghana TC Krum, Obia, you worship everybody in line. Now you won't say Ebia Anka joined a year boy a bit yena Koko Yedi Bianope, Yedi Bia team is joint. And now because 2 cities 50 persons. Then you have never go 2 cities 50 persons. 18 old Chroma Wabubi, Unya or Pi be Ubodo, no power you're fine. It will be one a Wukobun, say football here, born a Okosha matcha. It be a match now, Okosha, 10 cities 50 persons, 20 cities 50 persons. Ubetia, Ubepet, Sakwensen. And then Yaya Magana, BBN one or more. Point B, 1 piano, point 2 piano, point 3. Nina, you're running out. I am citizen. It is a Bank of Ghana per se, you need be a right call. Name or money a dear Jumanasha or Monza. More machine train. They should do the right, they know what to do. They should do it, shape everybody in line, then we all follow.
Quite in any system, Nimuana say, a binum na, Shada, yes, yendi, Bank of Ghana for so MIA Huni ye.
A enemy, me, says here, Quense, no, a bini hot. 2. A Nipana also only no. Or also so if I'm baby or you're right, if I'm baby on your right. Because I didn't be you, maybe you want no money. How can you give somebody something that you don't have? If you be on no money, and I was so would you as well. Obi happy so. But Quense, and Billion pounds here, no more could chase cow commercial banks. Corner Quasha said, do I need the Quense? City, I put on 1 year deco. It's a young year to mine. It's all my dear Manasha Mozan. No more moon soon train. Now you didn't funky in Nazi. You didn't so between me again to no pay. Cross the chair on penny pay. It's only a Jumano. Naja said the piano, yeah, issue statement. Statement there, you Opa, ya menum ye, no young town, Cosi Brunia. Shinsi Yan Cochi will be as a nipa way your cocoon, one the castle on your wine, a diachono, a beer, got a Yamana Koyim community work be a man aye, and Kuala school Yamana Kodo the Hokaka, Abi. It's your man who got 12 banners or the man penny for no man penny back the position when if I'm and I'm to me, Mejuman Koswa. A nipa J and get in Tinanga, a Juma say, ya this one, a Yamawa. Oje ya na obusu for ukromu for ayen for obi aye ko de nyame ase nya ye benye di ndira enye adwuma na ye ba ase ye beye say ye ba ase ye beye adwuma de a we should do the work and stop complaining.
Is that what edu bra say I mean who can say what can they affirm na maybe sa a Dr. Frank Entry say ye ma the security services no entin room entin tom said ye do clean up exercise yeah womuti to mu womunya ne sa na ene ya fo hyen omo dress casually and omo dress ya mun show mu uniform ye hu wa ha ujiwe ya na ya chew ne ya ma wadwuma bi said ye wo kan ya na
Ebra na kwa de aso apa ho o se mre bi na nkofo bi ye complain na ne the police for mu fo abodwe se ene the police for mu ye rasta ene the police for mu ye tattoo san nkofo ni o mu ye informant on shape police uniform nyamu ye igobe ye bi ade be chene abefa mo unhu nipa ko report ye true o rasta man anopa obetinen o ma usika 2 cities 50 pesos so onje ni edu Legon police station ye gina ho no mo ya chew so edwuma na nkasa Ghana ha no ye military enya dia o mo ye no obi e kokontokwa etime run up to 2024 election Mishia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Mishia His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Mekachre Omo. Say, yenye Ministry of Defense, Water, Sanitation and Forestry, yenfama military for no. Yenfama military for no. Now the man omo no so report to their hierarchy. Now also your Bema, no ko wuro no tu galamsey but because o munim so o man ko fo na tu galamsey no no mo nya o ma dwen se galamsey o betu ase o mo nya enene nsuo to ya na e be fa ye no eti it's about time ye military ni ye betu o magu krom abreko anya se okuta tuo ekwese soja ta be nwuru anko mmom ye de be ye adwuma boa wo man no because ye military o mo ye well discipline ya say ye de nyema bi sectors of this economy ye de show monsa you have no idea why 64 regiment o mo nya kwan incident nyina and so ye dia because politics ni ebe mo be pestikenti na ye ni ade ama ye nkrofo na nka lapam enya aban dia ade na lapam wo ho na NDC wo power baby omo ye meeting ti pa Kimpiski MPP so power baby omo ye meeting pa Alice asema make ye ni yi tiare obi ani ento asema make wo ko bu som ni to mo de wade NDC wo power Kimpiski na institutions bebre ye omo meeting MPP so wo power Alisa and a baby omo meeting because ebi an owa ha no ye we dia we so de owa ha ye na Ghana ye hotel la fam ni la ba di beach no esi ho na na ase because omo ba e ye omo fu omo na afofo omo busuafo e na omo be peska ma omo na nke di enti na nka Ghana ye wo ye bank ADB ho GCB ho investment bank ho consolidation bank ho okwo portal ebi Eco Bank ena ejeto Fidelity ena ejeto obekọ Nigeria Bank dey hikwe bufu obekọ na Nigeria Bank ena ti airport eti aban adwuma okọ state housing obekọ na bia Nigeria Bank ka ho aden etu oman no do we oman no do na we and the local sound like or 12 politician or 12 so or no na busuafo na ebe enjoy so omo pe Ghana ye nyina ye to oman so ye mpanyimfo so Ghana ho do ho de a efiti na ekọ government institution nyina wo be ye meeting o hotel so wo de wo say where you are institution wo no ni conference room that wo be ye meeting afa call apam na say ayi Labadi Beach ye na ya aban dia na aban ni nya sika they just say bank you hotel no go on mo they say entimi make profit ye pese ye ton no ye beton no ma fa chire no mo ma koton na Ghana ama Ghana ebre it's about time o say ka no kure chire nipa na sa no kure we wo ka chire o mo mpe enso so bi eni that man make ye no kure adentina institutions akese ko ye meeting ye do ko private hotels abekwa Ghana for hotel ni bi eti se ya anya ne saade a na se yesi de bia se ya be kasa sa ne mire bi beba ye mu bebre no kasa yen kasa bi because o kasa na se banyifo so mo fa nya adwuma na wa pa ba bi atena eti we ni de Bank of Ghana de ne de ya adepa omo enkoso mbe enfo so law no na obi ani so na ye pesos no ye coins no emra because kokuo bia so a omudi na aban no so ntoto ne niam yi say at the end of his term His Excellency John Dramani Mahama please I'm appealing to you say asana wo term we be called the public transport there just say oba anumre yemma yi pon adwuma so obi aba adwuma e wo kantamanto mokola ni wo pon adwuma onantia bedu circle onantia bedu graphic road onantia bedu obi chebelamte ansa no nyaka eti yati sika so enso komu de yen sika enwin wo gatamu abreko aban release transport ya anka numre peak 6 hours now from 3 to 7 no ebi abases be 50 abesa line from Cocoa Board Eco Post Office ye de ka so for e board the CEO ye de Madina for e board the CEO ye de omo kotema board the CEO ye de omo kodo na kwan so e board the CEO ye de omo kodo do wa board the CEO eti amai nya sika na sa transport we nko omo peka ya omani etu aka omo nsam enye free car na omo pe o eye car omo betu aka eti nya make use of sa sika na aircon na aban so nya sika e dia boa wo man no
Zamwati wa kai mi kra na basisi ya Basis here aban
ansana hotel we be kodi na public transport no dey wa fix it na be good legacy so ama
Mesi wakai me na basis aban de ba ye ba be di Christmas ni mu no when you try basis ne so
nyame anim no kure ni me hu bi say the bus aba o man we mu di a me hu ya na me hu no news ba say enam kuro mu di nyame anim no kure ni me hu bi
Yeah, free a year Bank of Ghana statement and on kakra na nyame adomo ende finance minister ko parliament mid-year fiscal policy afimu de no de di kan de baye na media afini ya chem osan akwa de obeka anase de obeje ne de waye advocacy group for a year traders advocacy group then mu hwe nim
yeah me da say yenya atoba force na ne oko parliament no egedifo ne mabe mienu miensa na ye hwe nim na ansa na meka ne ye hwe nim no mamemo na baso say no ba ejuma when you talk about stability for the past 1 year there ye hu currency stability eboa ye egedifo no me project into the future. Enti no no waya ade o say abasobo ne etosu mienu a me de bobo na baso in as much as na bianca ye hwe anu se bianca cedi $2 ne baba be gina be 10 no empanyimfo se ebi de onum na auto eben oba ye aba form kakra ama eba ye no so no asa be gina enti no ye no ye bobo na baso ne asre se o bibi obetimi aye na asa aba for more any why we live at trust before we will ask for more na sa niema we a waya ade a ye de bo number so nyina na ye ka kire ne se yenim se enye boapaye ne bia fa na ni so ye women's bank no 400 million Ghana cedis a o ka ho asem ye budget we mu no yenim is a Bank of Ghana ni old do de na it is a we just cannot to hold ya nanka by now you try half of the month no of the year no nka yetina lunch ama ye nua no mo mai ye share o mo bo no anka o mo so nya sika ni bi e dia yo mo adwuma de ne ya de cha de se nyina se dwedifo mai o mo eba office a be bisa na president aben na women's bank eba ya de a ma na leader so etino ne ni pese yete ne se ebi a obeka akere ye se 1st August ye kutwa homem na women's bank no aba be ye adwuma aboa ema no ye toso mienu ade ba akwa ye pese yete ene se import duty no ba akubi wo ho no mo a omo hye ye bo se sa eyi na ye sunset clause ye de pe asoso bibi so na edu ono ma ye twa so enso so aba betena enti no omunyi sa 1% no omunyi mfiri ho eno ya ade a ye hwe anim se obetimi aye na ade ba kwa me pese me kai ye nua panyi ato force se eye electricity bo ya kosoro no ha manufacturing sector no ha manufacturing sector no pa ntino ya ade a so ye hu bibi ne be ya as promised in opposition no onye se ne be ya electricity no kan hu bi na on ankenya wanwa so obitimi ko fa ade free China ebe etua freight ebe tua duty etua transport edi begu ni fi a ne bo ofo chance ade na ye Ghana ha no eti ama operational cost of our manufacturers na wasoro ya ha o mpa ntino ye bese se ho so be take a second look na ade ba ko etwa to a maker ni edwadifo kra mpese obete na Ghana fo mpese ye bete ne se ye di new tax eba ye no de se okobasa ade a ene na eniema kakra o ma start a ekoyi a ye de bo o ma baso no ebetro bibia overboard eti eniema we na ready for expectation a ye hwe anim
okay enhwe enche na ebre no asona de ode ba betu dwa no de abetu dwa bibia ni epiechira e beba ba bedi nkomo yeda se anopɛ.
Memena anisha.
Nyame enka ho papa pa ora David Kojo amuaten ena yene ne di nkomo President Traders Advocacy Group. Ghana. Eto.
Kakyire.
Ona kan wasen bia ma.
Ne waka na waka no. Won say sometimes ya na ha adwen. Nsɛm no bi ha adwen o. Mpanyifo yi a mo wo hui. Menti se Bank of Ghana adwumayefo bia ba bonten ase omo ye sika se ehwe se sika no ebia ye di ni yi ana se menti omo nka ya omo ye program so a ya ni yehu se de enke ya na nka nkrofo timi bodewuro bi ansore na bia da bia ni yehu omo bia station ya yehu omo o sisi opɛ coins kura nso agi se one cashier bi a ono ye adwuma bi a o bank bi na ne na akwa hyehyɛ ho kura no wanya bi yese coins ni so a short enti ne sesa no kura no so kura yeti o isi opɛ coins agi se akwa sesa ho o disika koto sika abra anya se bia wo firi Ghana na wo Togo no waka se me koto mu sika no wo te Ghana na wo to Ghana sika aden de du ba bia ya na hadwin
okay na ukura den
me kuta daily guide
okay
abusia for daily guide abokrata no na ye de to so na wo hwe ni hwase a wo de doctor Keso atofo simfonyini aba wa hase ne no na wo kire se mrahwebedwafo no wo mu approve $822 million ya to say no every World Bank loan bia wo mo de ma oman konkron Ghana no wo mpanyifo ahwe abobo ho agye atum ya to say ho nsem so waase a daily guide obokrata de ho amanebo de aba na busia for daily guide obokrata no anim hose ya na wodo monyamfo kwaje oponkromafo nyini aba wa hase ne no na o kasa ni nyina mid-year budget na finance minister de eba mrahwebedwafie enne no ne no na domkuma no apa alai pa na pa o mapa alai no nyina acha se amamuo no a ekoso no ayese sisi ano sidi no agya na so Ghana economy no agya na so domkuma no kire se da bi ade ne ntesa asa aban no hyeda frogi bisa no na MPP policy coordination committee chairman Ormoyamfo Kwadwo Oponkroma na kire se aban no de niam bi asa aban daadan de wo sika sem ekosoro na revenue epeja ye sika sem no ka ye de swate ne sa ne manya ozo da bi forgery bia na aban ne ye bibia nhyeda nkoyie sa ya god the workrata no de ho amane bo de aba na busuafo na no adadwoada ye da so de ya ne ye kote ya ne sa asem abafi na nyina ne se ye se yankasankasa ye papa ya de nyina chairman wuntumi ye mfa no nkutum na na adwoada on ye man 20 years no na enra ye hu se o nsa wom kwan so cars bi kwa we nkwaduadue mu a ye se okane mampanyi abede che Dr. Modbomia eni MPs ni bi ni MPP mpanyifo bi akokopie mu nsa wom prison omokoya womo si womo kwa akoshe chairman wuntumi se na setena mu esitie na eno no omo kire se papa no ase nyina so potia womo gina so pa womo de jeli papa no omo so womo they can't think far papa yi mo so wonye galamse ade ono ne concession ya wo fa tumi krata so age ede ama obi se wono on asase no so asase na senti yen kata so no na yeso omo gina so ede ajeli no omo si wono ye political prisoner enti omo ebonju so to makokohwe no se na setena mu esitie ewo se won prisoner god abokrata so de ho amane bo aba ene anu
ma me kwa homa ne sombra biom na me ne Professor Isaac Buedi enkonkodin komo Faculty of Finance and Accounting ewo UPSA. Prof, good morning. Bibia Boko there.
Good morning, Minya. Bibia Boko.
Yeah, that's a papa panita family so say anope wabeka ye ho.
That's it.
Doc, then the man ye emfumso ana bone se me saka coins na me se me ndi ana se me dia me se me mpe coins a.
But also, a day money a bonnet.
A day money a bonnet.
I mean, say, mechanic brofum say, every sovereign nation protects its legal tender. Say, on my or dinner home, na or dance. Nisika or dinner, and now say, your division also protecting. Say, so my castle of Fahudia. yɛdi yɛ national anthem ɛna kyerɛ sɛ yɛwɔ man a yɛyɛ dea yɛyi yɛ sika a yɛndi obi sika yɛn ankasa na yɛdi yɛ sika kyerɛ sɛ yɛdi yɛn ho ɛna kwan bi sɛ man yɛyɛ a sovereign nation nti ɛwɔ sɛ osika odi no o protect no kwan bɛn na o protect no ɛmi sɛ a starting point a BOD ɛde ba sɛ adeɛ bi a ɛde sika yɛ no ɛwɔ sɛ sika na ɛkɔ a yɛ protect no saa deɛ na nka wɔ sɛ yɛde start tete ɛmuna yɛkɔ school yɛ mmɔfra ne yɛ education ama yɛn na yɛkyerɛ sɛ sika no onya a mɛnyɛ no basabasa protect no sɛ ɛyɛ ɔman sika a yɛdi nti megye sɛ a starting point from the BOG na o fan say imagine say one ma driver ska 5 coin or 5 coin no one reject it or now akọ supermarket so kota there o this scam obi no one reject it and now akọ fuel station so kota there no one reject it obono be ka say o currency ne lose credibility and the BOG position no you be ka say eye nemo ye misa say a dent na man for riches are coins. And I will say, and a small denomination. And I dear say, how many who be brave. Na yen shen crofo kutu panse, mom rejected, there be, or be also protected. Several back sorry them ye offering. What we send only party chedi beto bonuma. I am not sikane kita no. Oba, I send the idea of Kontokwa. Se offering a ɛwɔ sɛ uyi anaasɛ envelope another shame na da tumbɔkɔ bɛyɛ sɛ ni akɔ akɔdu sɛ obi tumi kɔgyina bi ana obi odi dwa na bɔ so sika no akyekyere sɛ biara no ɛyɛ saa ɛmɛ sika no ɛnya no nyɛ nso onya na mu adeɛ wɔ sɛ ehunu sɛ yɛ inflation a ɛwɔ asɔman ɛba ɛka ho bi ɛna saa adeɛ etumi ba because you're losing value. International quota there. Sika, I was saying, how the cotton. And do a hoarding a woman. And Tamo Biketa 2 see the ones who says Kabia. But it's not Sicano, so not a hoarding woman. But sure, so Kitana, the more 200, no more 100, no more 50 cities, now 5 cities. One kasa who quite offer so to says can be body because finds the kita no ain't mean talking and you be nemo a dear question was bisa say a dear a year behavioral issue out my home. The Bank of Ghana is legally right, but the bigger question was bisa is whether criminal sanction alone can solve what is fundamentally an economic and behavioral problems. The person can say, Bank of Ghana, Sabi, your rights, also protected currencies. I away. Nemo so castle the criminal sanctions alone, kontokoya. Change behavioral issues, and yet net number to akusa to query. The nipa say, and driver for Mukakai, for Bank of Ghana, it's not coaching in a day. Some are rejected our currency. Anybody saying? And Tanya dear, a bit me, I call a name, Yaso Senisadi. No a yes, a 1 year back. No me said the fundamental issues of my name, no, Yan Shanian Sobo. Na yen fight the case in some count because yet share more Friday with school. I will tell you, say, Adibia will be also protected. And see, every education also can then say use the legal aspect, to fight.
I think in schools, if my memory serves me right, one more was social studies one more money as a topic and kasa ye betchero e kwan be fa so abekura sika no ene adekunti ni kwan se wo foldi na osai no kra enye eno na ya ma ya adwan nkoso a ene ye de anyi a ene ye hu sika yi se mekran ya ye moamoa no ye ne bibia ye pei
emi se me no ya adwan esa se onipa da sene ne se wokyerɛ no biribi a wɔamfa nhyɛ n'ase a onyin na ɔyɛ a na ayɛ denden ama no na mu sɛ hyɛ saa de no kɛna a nkɛnnɛ mehu sɛ obi a ofi ama no na oburoni akɔla na wɔma ne sika na wɔamoamoa no na wɔkɔ asɔre dɛm na ɔde sika no ahyɛ ne nsa wɔamoamoa na ɔkɔdi dwa na ɔde ahyɛ ne back pocket na wɔntenetene mu mehu ɛbɛyɛ den sɛ wobɛhu sɛ dollar wobɛyɛ ne sample wontumi wode ɛma $1 koraa hwɛ sɛ na ɔkita ne yie in terms of education is very important. Ya neglect it. Ya twaso se Bank of Ghana. Assembly a bit ma kachoma. Se omu funding and almost it can be a better component. How many they come from education? No. Omu from more schools, no. Yan from more adan for says how much ma call ya education consistently. Na boa. I'm say awareness is very important. Nanya de bia na de emra ene police na sefo e de konsanyo bi
asa Ghana fo nso yaso aye din onti se etiamra dia nanka wo mo atie gum kakra ma posifo atie gum sojafo atie gum wo fo trotro fo ka na je menje me de mindi kwansa wo market nanka discipline aba senka beboa
yeah and I'm say a starting point ne on be 2 January a create awareness o police mamu benedi nkomo and na wa frame edi hu nkomo obi so tie bi o sikanya sa na ye no sa dia okay ye be ne sen ni akwa sorry dem ni Sunday bia ye commerce Friday commerce Sundays ye church education course wo ho a se sofu na platform no ka se binua na number 2 offering na obi ama ne se sika of fashion emblem memwa na never betum I started from home. No, me fan say I caught obi police akobono and then na kojina court. About social media, ya team grow for them so the intention of say sika no reject it. And now say omo no. I mean ya but I'm say sa edin we no you betimi aya ye nya sa edin we I be quiet.
Okay. Yan share the ABC. Look, and then Finance Minister called Mrashebedwem. Media fiscal policy. The attack on the media budget review. No, and then a Ghana phone share him.
Yo, main can say media budget. No, akoye say akontabua Minister of Finance or Babebu extra or name my phone through original abine dimu no dear sad. Na media na kwesa afini ebu mi no sika de man afi efiti ase no se ye ma one city a brabe ka che se ne sika de man no akosi sen jumadi also de bekodi no o de di anamfandi o revenue a o ka se obetwanya no ana ya approve man na efiti ase no why you suni nyina ana on you suni nyina ana o hia bi aka ho ana say we expenditure na also be no ebi o ha wantimi anye be kire ne ntem wantimi anye nti em say akuntaku na yebu in the media na obi tell me say e den na me hwe nim say Ghana for obi a wo ne den anim ana obi a wo expectation tenye wrong say me so nya expectation the me hwe say aban ne waya de o se bo na baso ye economic indicators ye hu se opeja ne mu kakra e wo ho nemo ye fi stabilization say 11% ban na be kire se ye stabilize the economy bio nemo ne investment say ye grow na ye grow no sika ye di grow economy no eno ni ana ekwan ye paso di grow economy no say anything ape areas bia na ewo ho aban no fa akonya 2025 o ka say wo hu say unpaid bills bi ho obekaya 67,000 billion and 195 million bi ewo ho a yako adwuma onye ya hu say omaye aban ye audit wi no also chiemu be 45 billion. The emission is a size car, wɔtua anɔntiaeɛ na aban nso bɛkyerɛ me sika nkasa a wɔaspɛnde ɛnyɛ budgetefo sɛ afe no ɛfiti ase bɛsi nnɛ no sika sɛn na wɔaspɛnde ɛsiane sɛ bebree naa wɔ hɔ a sika bi yɛhu ne yie Ministry of Finance and Ministry of Agric. And then same two Jack I save 1.6 million. Minister of Finance Agric said there will be Minsan Cancer Esticano. Scan by a way. Miss Fetty said, I buying with me at saying, no quality music na almost spending. And tell you I mentioned Afe, yeah, a big push. A 24-hour economy. And Kokon Kitty will be a could do. You ever who in and in terms of the mission money.
Okay. Okay, we hear him. One more every year, and him say, Omuviana, a chilling commono, a bear the pa, to be any about being como.
Martin.
That's Papa, Professor Isaac Bwedi, Faculty of Finance and Accounting at UPSA. Ninka ena wote eto
Kakyire
yenkoye
ye kwa enu media abusuafo na acha se daily guide bokrata no mu ana ye wo eno se enne ena hanan ne nsem a anase na application bi odi kopie mu e wo court no wo mbehwe aka ho asem so mbebu atu ogu anase wo mbekoso na wo mo agye atumu na fe daily guide bokrata no animu ase no obo amane eno si nipa mienu ene yensa so mo pa chi o wi ntampi ene ekura wo mo ewa asante mantemu ya je se ehun nsem so ewa ase ye de besomo na wodi wani echire mu ewo asante mantemu amanhia district police command no eno ma chenkrachi mienu bi mu na wo mo no de asewase market ewo kumase eno mo de wi ni ntampe no ede ekomachi bibi o mutusu se eye wi anase eye ntampe na omo so omo chi wo mo no pe obi mu na obja omo tip off ena omo kwachi wo mo a bag ya omo fertilizer bottle ya je say force hyemu ba ko 13 ntu hu abeka say force ya no knowing no entampe 100 parcel ena ye de hyhyemu a force dade no so ehyemti force egusu hwehwemu de afasa ensem no ehu
Ukonit FM page so a Facebook Neat FM 100.9 obehu mrantie no ene ya ese force bill na tampene sheshe obehu omo
okay
eto ami twa me hombra me ba asem ne nkomo bi ewo ho efa wo mu a etwi tricycle ne motorbike ye ba be di mu nkomo me besisi a
okay
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
ensem ne yabone bede sei Ghana Montie na Kakyire Kofi Badu ebesani mu ewo neat 100.9 FM amanyosem atitiri ni anintiri inkomo twetwe ensem foforo ensem a edi ahimoman mu ni amahodo so wabone buawa o obesani mu ewo Ghana Montie adwumadie so
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
You tune into 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be sha fridge no no se snack. Ye nya hoho no ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
surprise you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
You tune into 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Twene anim da hɔ a yɛ mɔnkyɛn ɛdɛm da dwa yɛ nsi so Kakyire Kofi Badu ho ampam gye nei prɛka sɛ gya madu ofiti krotia na ne ho agyegye afiafie mu wo ne agye baabia sa ne nsɛm ni mu na pensempensemu ne ehu deɛ no korɛ ne da
Ghana Montie so ne yɛbɛsanim ne ehu baabia no korɛ no Danit FM 100.9 yɛtoa so ɛde ama wo hyɛ ne sɛ ahana Ghana obia etie Oba Facebook we are live there wa wo hwɛ so ɛwɔ yɛ YouTube so no we are live then as TikTok as well Bomodin so beba ho oba de wo ho bia obetumi eja wo message a opese uja ewo ho ye hu ena no pe mu a mo hwe nya ye ni so papa Peter o share live on Facebook o say o ye Republic of North Kaneshi ye ni so Kaneshi North Kaneshi for one Republic George Ansa also o here live na George o ka ye online radio no ho asem yate Mr. Jare egusu a wo ye ho adwuma fefe Darling Prince. And so also we're sharing live on Facebook. Ose Uchia, the minister in charge or the minister responsible for finance. Kasalato forcing na ode on sem ede aba yate. We so a coach Afrane coach. Good morning. Nyamin sha papa say o sharing live o boase ni so papa na Sly Damba and so here live on Facebook. We so say I'm listening live and watching you live from Hamburg in Germany. My regards to you all. Thank you so much. We appreciate your time. Yeah, that's it. Papa say one so we are live from Hamburg. Come on. Yes, sir.
Na abrantie ya tene so Dr. Baumia say yenya no. Doc ye ne kwan say nneema bi wo ho a osusoso. Eni kwan say Anyashe na umprambe tete woche.
I think say police 4% sanitizer system no.
Ketire saadie we wa ho. Awanyahwe. Jama nanka. Nipa na hu omi. Nyame na de ma ono ana oje. Na wonyonko di wewu na wo hyede mo osre. Anyahwe na wonyonko di wewu na wono hyede mo osre. Oh fate 77 times 7 dey so wonyendrum predumpo.
Ekwan wom.
Me woya ba akona manwu. Na me free mu fi. Ya draw line.
O cross.
Dia wo de ba yan me no. Se manwu na me free mu fi. Ketire. Asemi ni ho bie o asa. Ya wie me ne wa wie. Adai, wo small boy di deep and yatama say Dr. Baumiana and Yashi Munyano.
Dog, any MPP flag bearer. His Excellency, you'll say, oh no, so be did you atama na be there, be on the
or no, obey tease you. Yeah, but atamidi die. Me obi ani ade anya me born ke tire wudi matama me ntumi mfa ncha woda no mawu me kwa me de beko na ma kwa akoka tire ni osoma me ne se me ba ni ama me hunu no ba akoni because me mpatam didie mpem atam didie baby a nipa na bo bread wadu ho nipa dodoɔ sɛn na sisi akora yɛ 35 million.
Yeah.
Generation to come nipa dodoɔ sɛn na betumi aka sɛ wɔ di vice president. Vice president.
Na no pɛ ne yɛ ka sɛ na wo obi sa wo abusua mu a.
Nipa dodoɔ sɛn ɛna betumi aka sɛ wɔ di president da. Yɛse Fourth Republic no start free JJ. Start year bembo. Yɛse 19 something. Ɛne yɛbɛwura Fourth Republic. Calculate fees at time no. President dodoɔ sɛ. Papa J. Papa Kofi.
Yeah.
Professor Mills. JDM.
Yeah.
Nanado.
Yeah.
JDM. Insia. Pe. Se nipa bebrebe. Ye mu dodoɔ sɛ ne betumi aka sɛ we di president.
Me gidi sɛ position pɛ sɛ wɔn sanitize system no nti.
Na bi ɛyɛ sɛ Dr. Bawumia Jai na mmara no sɛ deɛ tie no yɛ na dwuma. Ɛsa ayɛ te sɛ mo sosɔ atamdidie so bi saa.
Ɛnyɛ ɔmo adwene na ɔyɛ ɔmo kyerɛ.
Kyerɛ wadwene but men di atam. Wobɛtumi akyerɛ wadwene in a nice way. Ba wudi atam a ɛne na kyerɛ sɛ wasɛm no ɛbɛkɔ. Woyɛ obi a mepɛ wasɛm wo kasa metie. Wodi atamdidie ba o kasa mu pɛ ɛno ano no mentie wo bio.
Ya di atamdidie bɛ frafra pɛ na.
Wahu sɛ wo ka asɛm a nyansa wo.
Yeah.
Ɛna nyansafoɔ etie. Wode nkwasiasɛm bɛfrɛ mu pɛ obi antie wo.
Wasɛ asɛmpa na wopɛ sɛ
wo
wo kan
nyina. Yɛ obi no wɔ hɔ a ɔmu nni nteteɛ. Ɔmu fie panin ni hɔ. Ne papa wantete ne yie na ne maame nso wantete ne yie nti ɔde panin bi abɛsi social media so a na wodi natam. Na ɔmu ɛndɔɔso ebi ani gye ho na saa deɛ wei suban bɔne sei. Bank of Ghana for kyerɛ sɛ cocoa board for wɔn so wɔn bɛpɛ sika wɔ local market. Sisi ama no ne adwuma na gu asɛe yɛ kɔkora a wɔn mfa ama yɛ. Nti wɔn bɛ ne nam local banks yɛ ahwɛ sɛ ankura bi bɛnyɛ sika ama wɔn mu a ɛkwan no mu anim. Romans chapter 2 verse 11. For God shows no partiality. For God shows no partiality. Ewurade onyenye yimu. Deɛ ɔpɛ no ɔdom no, deɛ ɔno Nyankopɔn pɛ ɛna ohu no mmɔbɔ. Deɛ ɔpɛ ɛna ohyira no, deɛ ɔno Awurade pɛ ɛna ɔde ne pa bebree ɛde ma no.
Abusuafo na wohwɛ the new center eno a de bokrata no ɛbaaye no a ye kodi nkomo wɔ hɔ na eno ɛna futuo akwama ye nyinaa na eno ɛna neuroscience nurse specialist ya wo onumunyamfo Frank Opoku ya wo no ɛwɔ Kolebu Teaching Hospital ɛbɔ amane ɛkyerɛ sɛ nyame anim nokra ni obonsamatiko na no ada omudi World Brain Day ye July boso meni de toso aduonu emienu abusua wo mahu se saa na adwimu ha wo a ye wododo na gina okada ye ene pragia yi no wo mo ha adwen o ese moto no wo pom no divert na wo yedede no de kohwe kum na adwen no atoche wo bi wo ho ache se wo hye ohawo yenya ewo ya adwimu dodo no a mabunu no kofareba nyina ye okada bragia wanye okada na de ne kohwe ho enye bragia bi na ode ne kobo fam enye bragia bi no oso eveye ekonya accident ya
akose wunya motor accident wo ode bia tese ya do ma no ko hospital na mom ye duduru Kolobu a wa baba babo amane Kakyire se wunya okada accident ebia ne ya do ama no ko St John's ana se hospital fufuru na se ye duduru Kolobu
ube hu de be ho
wa betu hu fo deɛ ɛbɛka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ ti si yɛyi wo nan no ti si yɛyi wo nan no
wow
baabi ebu ne ti si wɔn mu twa
na wodi moto
no wapagya n'anim no wapagya n'anim no na wode yɛ dɛn na nkɔfoɔ ma nso tete akyire o ebinom kura do wɔn girls
eti akyire no wapagya bɔbɔ akukuduro bɔni o
no wapagya n'anim sɛ wobɛhu no wɔn sa so bebree no obi aga eti akyire no wɔn apagya na moto nketenkete bi akakra na ɛbɛn ɔbɛti pew
dende we trauma o de maye wo kuro hwa no wo se wo brain nyina
sa wo de ka akra na wotim na wo mudu ntan wo yem se
be se wo be ka se yi
be ka moto kitikiti bi
se o mo she da koto sa de na edi hyemu o se de yi o medwu mo
a Andra MTTD your friend say Alexander Kwaku obin akire mu kire o se exhaust no o tuetue ho nti no opija anim ni sa na oprumu a
Raje
the diomo ye no but neuroscience specialist wo kolebu Dr. Frank Opoku ye ne ndi nkomo na ye nhwe asem a new center for ediabe doc marching obi bia boko de
bia bako
and ope yenda se e wo bra wanya de amaye
okay
yani so woni tefem pa na o se dodo na ye de omo ba kolebu a mo show mo no wo nipa ndipedua na kwa ho ani adwen mu wo mo yenya yarewa ahodo esan kwa mo fa so mo twi moto ni nti wo
asemu boss asemu wa unim se ye kwan yisu de riders no rough na ha adwen ne se bibre na no enhye helmet na otimi hye helmet nso a ne ofa na nso enhye helmet enti accident this year ni tinu etimi pai pai nko a odimirika no bedu a straight to theater oba no be that theater na so ko emergency ko na emergency ya ma as no bed
wow
na the fatality be enti ya reserve a lot of patients and ya reschedule surgery because this kind of Okada accident
okay. Ebe ama yensa asanso aka doctor na yene no edi enkomona to so this is something people would want to listen to pa na yahwe de ekofa ba said de wo chirim washa ase a wo chirim edi financial say ya de hu hia pa enti okay so papa beji na doc asanso aba ahoma no so na efe yene doc ento so Dr. Frank Opoku neuroscience specialist ewo kolebu doc pajo to asumaye na yenti
the patient the bromide other brain condition ba and what the operation more I will see a reschedule a bit crowd to next year because Okada accident be ban na litina pipe and no emergency one pana go theater for year operation amana emoja be no nakun if you more actions and attitude into ama a lot of other cases and betimi abo me dimi mo etina I was say me de betu so ene ya ni enu ani di world brain day say yam moye brain ko e de static yo mo o betina motor so I was say o share helmet I was say o obey traffic regulations enti eno na ade kese o hwe a na nse ya obi be echi hospital a wanya bed a obi wu e o hesi conditions na ewo emergency one emu bebre na ye neuro conditions brain conditions and we have to be free up those spaces tell me I bet me and for a form nti we neuroscience unit cry ya say my another word that I am you know
wow
you word me you say because accident is does and it me feel say necessary say yeah education on reckless Okada riding enti na me de
na doc what say one cases no more pile be out to next year
yes
who
I don't know Okada once because Okada space in Okada accident ne ba eso nia ne dia ne yetimo no otwintwa so na okoye ne ne dia pai o condition no we mu na otimi nya ba dia eso ne dia pai na ye pam ne dia ma
aren ko obi aso hia ne moa o
obi hia moa eno tena wo se education no serious nyina dia ho tim na abana nso regulatory say ne make our president otimi kan na say as you say, motorists speak at red traffic. That is the only improvement. Say red traffic to be. But send a maneuver right from a consequence corner. We have bomb right from Ubian can answer. It's just an idea who Jimina said, "Tell you also only be an hour celebrating other brain conditions." Yeah, postponing for next 2 years because the Alcamas and one putting down was a better and a good and better. Oh, the engine I say, Casatum, because you
oh, yenhwe edan be kwa wieye no ede bia cases e ba ho aya na te say dodo se na ya ba
yenhwe that take statistics yenhwe that take statistics of especially Okada accidents na eba no but edoso
odu wani bubu ebetumi aburu be ye edu
bebro because many ebi on the 9 ebe pa ebe bu ni nsa but ebebo
eba ne sa enipa na kwa no hemfa na ya na etai edamage pa wo mo de ba
they say no head for the no there ana no and nurse nsin ensa na because head no hwa omotiso no ube na ba ko she helmet no adate rider na passengers no etumo say mostly no and nine in Sano a more as a head, but head in the cool them. And dinner, many Abraham. And nine days a bucket of a bitch across baby. But head the end of prayer, no make us be a bear man to and only a course of death no more. And it's a many Abraham.
Na kolebun ponio na other facilities there and yasem kitwa.
Nationwide. Just say, Claudia. It's here, nitro, no big motor, the bus by the movie, yes, to work on Troy, only riding in and be a make better and be application BNT or accident, or not to miss no, or cool. All passenger, no, so far, baby. There has not been any instance, right? I know I bet taking the cost of the bill of passenger, no, and I say, no, and they are also not insured. And the other time I be basically, what is no, motor passenger na kai hu say bibinya se wabusuafo wo no wabusuafo asema I think we want to buy personal motor insurance before your stop but just add there right the be anu what take the cost of treatment of the passenger the ban say onya accident
o come to there o de be man ye futu ade be man ye a e be ma so beti san se mo na mo ho na mo ni the type of cases are eba na ekoba se eba ne saa nsunsanso oba ipa na ye nya woni pa na adwen so
and the bebre muja jina etim obenya etipaye ebeto aso akosa che ontimi nwene yie kra ontimi nya adwuma bi oye bia no ebe de so betimi ato aso abaye burden amabusia debi abusia ebo no ka sometimes we bitimi nya hwe oda ho ne edware no be bi dware wo de aduane se wanum bitimi nya hwe nti unsa enya sibia unni obi wo ya na ebie nti me da bia me advance obia motor riding no abanu nyamfa street regulation MI nti se o kofura ka hu se wakiye ana se o regulate rider no se onko no bokoboko se na ba se bibi plate kra betuna hwe se be ba se nika tanta no mo kono no mo esu ade enye kra
Yes, the abakra ne se binum to be page anim no na omode yikeche e wo kwan so ni ade
exactly enya kra so omode ta omono bebe na ye enkofo a school drop out enti onum nyansa ye de etwika even driver for kra ye license go training ni ye kra ahia na yehu student driving accident motor no only training bia you drop out. You training bia until you can imagine the dangers. In fact, next year celebrate will come out with deeper statistics on all those things. But then another person awareness should be created for this one. Now, then we gather the statistics and we know how serious this matter is.
More bomb home day, but a come being so na.
Oh, baby, say I didn't apply now. But no be that theater by this. I saw better you. Okay, but no be that sooner. You're a pretty different person. Oh, okay, and you can area na ankoyi ama. Go back. It's definitely no. We say health institution we are overstretched. There's no way who could travel to snow tip I now do one immediately. No, you better be well. And person won't tell. And person who are and can miss a well. And person who air can. It's the end of it. Your what they will be.
A foot you know any day.
You know, Obera there, say no, your part there, was a year. Only himself a family to now. You sure say, rather no helmet, back amount, or no sugar woman. But what the first? What national I was so a couple. And so said, Omanico speed, because definitely no traffic and channel. It doesn't manage to be a winner. So, couple. 3, the old consular, 24. About overspeeding, repressing the outdoor dodge, and it took be a blue because you know, Papa, you know, driving if I will be lighting. Come again, intermediate for dear. I was said, if we can avoid it, but from the circumstances that you avoid it will be very difficult. But we have so any regulation more. Because the job was about me, I'm fire. Oh, yeah, workshop. You don't make a workshop. You make a new every month. You make me kind of education. I collaboration. The schools now community. You have around. Now you got down more. Me a training some every Saturday. You make school be. Me a got down now community park. No so cry. This year about 10. Now you training because it has come to stay. Yes, you need to short, easy, convenient. Do question coupon taxi at the basic far. Where they soon and so you walk or better baby, it is something that we cannot abolish. But there was a young about kind of holiday. We need to regulate it so that brain is not ever brain, it will go down.
Doc, and that's no pay. Me just say, futu any kokoboy ye tie. Na 18 so ate. Ye that's bibi ne ba bedin komo.
Yo, me that's.
Dr. Frank Opoku, neuroscience nurse specialist. Ewo Kolebu Teaching Hospital. One now te say ye no AD en komwe. Entimpacha wo ba wo nua bi. Wanka sansu yo bia otafu moto ibia. Ye mfe futu ye na emwa ye. Eto
Kakyire
enkoye ni moye
abusianfo ye koye nim dia na yemfa the spider the obokrata no na yemfa nto aso na busia na wo hwe the spider the obokrata no anim ha se ya no obo amane na manebo a wode aba no wo se FDA adwumayefo akwakopie mu ewo oman kronkron Ghana heya na omwedi dwuma no na companies beye 44 eye adwuma abusia license ye kan ho asem mu nibi na de etwa nsunu mu ane se adwuma no so omo ye nsuso eye aduane eye di edi akoye mu na eno na akwakoye arawo sempa na wo mu kire se FDA na wo mu enam wo mu ankasa wo mu committee anaso mu department a wo mu ehwe Ghana food production chain so ene wo mu akokopie mu ewo nkrofobia wo mu eye aduane wo baabi a ehon ntie ya wo mu nsanzu ni tumi krata so wo mu enye aduane na FDA hwehwe mu a wo mu ye ne wo maprobo wo mu koye no wo mu timi hu 44 food manufacturing eye facilities ahodo a wo mu eye sachet na je say pure water ye nom no wo mu ye bi wo mu ni license abusua enye no nko a ebi mu so produce niema wo mu so ni licenses cold stores nso keka ho ya wo mo ewo Gan East ena Gan West municipality ewo nkran ha na no eno mo kire se wo matutum kyerɛkyerɛ bam na tutu wo matutum nyina ne se wo mu ni ho kwan ese wo se omudi sa adwuma no se wo bebie cold store anasa wo beye pure water ewo ma we mu a adenti na wo fa wo pɛ na wo kwahye wanko na du nsuofi abura mu nsuo wo polytank emu aye apopo bibre ya hesa wo di eye sansuo ya ma nkrofo anum ti wow he ye mawo asole panyi asole ba ya wo ye saade we ye wo se oman be ye ma ye ara na hwe nsuo fi minim se abura mu nsuo ani aya poto bibre ya wo se di twapio water dia ma onwonko ama na num ti ye nyame anim rukranie enti omo akwakohwe ama wo makrosu wo mo na yese wo makrosu wo mo keke asotwe wo de ma papa utumi me yensuo bone mema ye me no wo ma we mu na yem koyare koda ya asabia na o mbefa ho edi nti omso matum ya tese the spider the bokrata no ede ho ama ne bo ede abam na the spider the bokrata no ani ho se no ode MPP wo mo Frank Kreni mfonyini aba Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia mfonyini ewa ha eno ena the spider ebo ama ne on do obisa o ose tribunal law ya abei adenti ena Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ewo ehu bi ewo akire ade de ehu ewo akire ne ne we dey spider ebisa na the spider the bokrata no ani wase no obo amane na amane bo no wase MPP aspirant ba ko no de ato full soldiers anim se wosoro mo ada adwuma no aye ye anya atenie wo mo hwe so no mo nya adwuma na wase Greater Accra Regional Organizer ya wono all pressure all ba Moses Abo ena ekasa de ato wono ankasa ne nyonko MPP fo full soldiers anim se womunyai so omudidi omampanyi John Dramani Mahama atem omunyai so omudi na atem womunya adwuma na wo hye adwuma MPP aban ne beye ya to so makọ opposition ya omammo hu dawuro no eno no monka omasam oka ne obeye na nyese wo kwotena social media kwotena TikTok adi omampanyi John Dramani Mahama atem na no emfa hwe ma etu oseso ompese wo mu edi nkukuo nyame adoma 2028 de omunkoso why eyo on Rex wo de koso na di omampanyi atem koso na di mpanyifo atem wo se ka wasam etu omunya saade no na wo munka ade ebeboa na wo munhye se ombetimi aka MPP ho asem ombedi MPP ho adanse enema MPP beye edosun bebre obetimi ayiyi bi na waka ho asem na wabubo tokro mu na Ganafo watwe wadwen de esiso enye se bia wo kwa kodi obi atem o se no de enye ya so said the spider the bokrata no ede ho amane bo ede aba na busian for the spider the bokrata no anim asia no obo amane na amane bo a wo bo no e na wo kire se wo hye asoya ehye enam yie ene ehon bambo ensem so me hye fishes and aquaculture en wo mo so mo de enhye foforo ne mra foforo bi aba eba be boasa de be ya ye be yinam e wo kwampa so onkofa ayi enkantete na ye wo nkronkuma mu no obehwe na kwabrane wodididi tie kogu biam na obekọ no na mo ni nyawu na wayi no wode wakwakoton enne wo bi mutimi dididi tini ni nuanom he esisi asade no enye poison ye mo ayedi bi bia na ye wo nkronkuma mu nyame na ye adom ne ye nwu enye etu omo fa kwanbo ne so ya wo mo eyi nam no mu ntu omo hofo fa kwan paso pobo ne nye ni nyina ya bone nti sia no omo de mraba omo adan no edi nti omo si blue economic drive na omo adan edi nti we no eye niema ebebobo afarefo ewo oman we mu ya the spider the bokrata ade ho amane bo edi aba na the spider the bokrata no obo amane asisia no yesi oman no ka no a ye de no eswate na no na dom kuma no ezi eso be na atie mo ya yete said mo atua bibisa ne sa David omo so omo ntwema aban no kra ya se honsem so e wa ase ya the spider the bokrata no wo bo ho ama na ebusia yemfa the inside the bokrata no na yemfa nto aso na inside the bokrata no e na obo ama ne no se na de Ganafo nyina ye ni di medie budget no achi enti enyina ya hwe se na just say photo sound for Dr. Keso Atofosin wa okra ne bag ya inside the only wadi kan etwa ne bag no ne bag we ni de we ne a brown and I say waji ni suit waji ni inner white wa bonnet tie red oh just say wono de wono wadi kan de budget ne picture no bag ne de kono wadi kan etwa aba and o sigana fo nyina ani de akire ya say hun sam so wa say inside the bokrata de ho amane bo aba ene anopei na the inside the bokrata no obo amane say NPA boss or no wankasa wo ye midnight tour wo tema depo ahodo ni nyina wo mo ehwe say 24-hour economy no wo mo ediye adwuma ana ya say the inside the bokrata so de ho amane bo ede aba na abusia for Ghana Port and Harbour Authority omo buy 40 years ni omo di ho anniversary into omo de apomden tren ahyehyɛ so awareness wo be crowd ne yama ni nyina da wo boni gusu de mu odin ya inside the bokrata nso de ho amane bo de abana the inside the bokrata no ena ebo mane na wode ni afote botwe a wotoso emienu fonyini aba ena o kire se constitutional review committee no e wo so mutimi consider say so obi eba bedi mampenya terms no ya na ye de mano no wom say terms no omhwe say bia o metimi atrem kakra ya the inside the bokrata nso so ede ho amane bo de aba na the inside the bokrata no no obo amade na wo say sisi ano se ye kan atentrene a e wo say obia etimi nya bi na nya se bia atentrene no a ye de be ma no na ye say ase ye de ye revenge bi sa no omo say enye na no eno wo say bafo asare ya moa watro ehun nsem a wode aba inside the bokrata nso ede ho amane bo ede aba ene anope nti abusiafo the inside the bokrata no ena yede besom nti
okay
yemfa ana yemfansi
ba ko ho de afitwa to man na
mama fa twato okay na abusiafo wo hwe daily post the bokrata no anim hasi ya no obo amane na wo mo director general na wo sisi anu de se wo be wa adwen se wo bedi nnuboni hu dwa wo ma we mu lalai tuufo se obedi nnuboni hu dwa pa wo ma we mu o na kokubo se ye beche wankasa ehun nsem so asia daily post the bokrata no de ho amane bo de aba na daily post the bokrata no obo amane no se deputy energy minister ade wakoda jubadie bi adi wo Savannah region wono rural electrification and afi extension project na se kanea a ye tre ede akonkro mu a wo mu ewo Savannah region eni baabi o mu ni nkane ni nyina wo mu akwakoda no adia daily post the bokrata no ebo amane ewo hase na Mustafa Gbande eno wakasa no se ya chama untumi case ya wo mu ejeli nu aya na wo mu ka ho asem no wo mu ese MPP fo no wo mu so wo mu wo bibi na wo mu tiase wo mu so mbe do wo mu evidence no mu fambra wo se evidence no na wo mu gina so wo mu di ejeli no ono so akasa de afa ho na Cocoa Board na wo se wa shift to local markets financing ya to say eno mo kire say a right move ya Bank of Ghana enso e dia bantika kire say medi esidia na mama fa happy birthday shonkoma me boss me director ma de nyina Edmond Kina e wo plan BFM na saidi ene ye nyina ye friend saidi my happy birthday e wo say o wankọ na ho aja o tinetine kakra nyame enhyiraw na o mo akoma so bisade nyina embra mu emfama onkwana enware o asase so nti saidi yemfa happy birthday emma na eno achi no ma yenkopie mu ewo nyinehini na no ena nana tozi ese ne nana ya yefe ne bright oduro mensa ya adi adodo na edinim no darkman wadi 86 years na wotwe wieye ena omo ye no aye ntu wose wosra adofo se omo beja no se de be a ometimi aye ne nana ye friend darkman aye enti wei every kwasi agiman ya wo hinihini wose wosra omo ada ne nana aye no na wotwe wieye ya ombeboa no ma ontimi enye enti ka kire se edisi dia ne
okay
me de mawo
me so me da se papa pa yentwa ye hombra ye ba na ya to aso e dia ma ye bezisia
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Twenianum da hɔ a Montie edem da dwa yensi so Kakyire Kofi Badu ho ampam je nei prekase jamadu ofiti krotia na ne ho agye afiafie mu woni agye ba bia sanensam ni mu na pensempensemu ne ehu de no kore ne da na Ghana fo nyina retie o ewo neat 100.9 FM.
You tuning to 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Cratch up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did we any a pebibia bogu yad yaswa. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so
this way chocolate drink.
You hear any so
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
You tuning to 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Twenianum da hɔ a Montie edem da dwa yensi so Kakyire Kofi Badu ho ampam je nei prekase jamadu ofiti krotia na ne ho agye afiafie mu woni agye ba bia sanensam ni mu na pensempensemu ne ehu de no kore ne da na Ghana fo nyina retie o ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Obinya wayo, obile susinu wodipo. Obinya wayo, obile susinu wodipo. Obinya wayo, obile susinu wodi. Obinya wayo, obile susinu wodipo. While again, Grandpa Bini fear what would it chill? No rushing, what's a minute to then? At the Bini there will go chill. Now we're in for one listen. Money nano so anchor then. Integrate Jawa Boko. Roman father so I again. I will buy some pedal. One woman be so anchor then.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Nada wanya mi ase fi so binya wa Ghana Montie bini de so sinudi Ghana Montie ti wo de to dan wo bini Ghana Montie obi so won tu wa de si de bi ala order na nya mi ase fi so won kwa wa di na bi o madam watch so I then Obinya wayo, obile susinu wodipo. Obinya wayo. Obine de susinu wudi. Posho obinya wayo. Obine de susinu wudi. Obinya wayo. Obine de susinu wudi. Kalite la pièce igloo jaman ya we young. We then saw better swimming. I will see your best. On to the next. We'll pass. Forget until then you happy yourself. Yeah, you meet to making money. Building mansions. You meet to getting married. Because 37 so be so much. And they can't forget to Koto Sunday. You book on your baby. I bet to Susuka. And Kwado be best or Sisika. So they will help you and I are lucky.
Obinya Waye, welcome back. Meet FM 100.9. Yentuaso emfa ema messages about yenkin kaina yentuaso ewaha. Shannon so say unso betumi de odi aba. Number ni 0556 789239. 0556 789239. Number will be to me do message afa hwa bana yakin kan dia mam na yemfa mreshak Asante awo amasama na enshase or say a confused press statement released by Dr. Baumia urging the government and the Ghana Police Service to discontinue the case against NDC activists who said unpalatable words against his personality. My question is he the complainant or to the case? The answer is no. So which constitutional right does he have to tell the Ghana police to discontinue the case? You see, the reason why Dr. Baumia must not be allowed to get closer to presidency. He always considers his political interest than the country's interest, forgetting that we are building a nation and resetting the nation. If his intention is to seek political advantage over this, it has backfired. He should rather endorse the case, or it rather worsens the case. Dear Meshak Asante Adebaye, Meshak asks that the MPP TikTokers to behave and also stop using more encouraging words against their leaders. Greetings to JJ, incoming Amasaman Constituency Secretary for NDC. Meshak Asante sensing that one. Richard also in Amasaman. In Wuntumi's case, Nana Adodankwa Ekufado must also be sentenced to 3 years in jail for aiding and abetment of crime. Section 20 of the Criminal Offence Act 1960, Act 29 of the Ghana imposes 3 years or with a fine or with both for anyone who aids, consoles, abet someone to commit a crime. And Ekufado once told Ghanaians that, and the whole world, that Wontumi or Chairman Wontumi is not doing or aiding in any galamsey, but the court verdict is saying so, that Wontumi is guilty and has been jailed. Nana Addo must answer for that abetment of crime. Richard in Amasaman brings that one. Good morning, Kakyire. It is unclear why lawyer Andy Apiakubi, after withdrawing as Chairman Wontumi's counsel, now says he was instructed to file an appeal. If lawyer Thatcher was the acting counsel, why was the instruction not given to him? The inconsistency deserves clarification. Chairman Wontumi has every legal right to appeal, but the appeal may not succeed. And so from Ofake, New Plant Station in Circle, President John Mahama should stop arresting opposition party MPP supporters and do his promise, especially 24-hour economy policy. Greetings to Honorable Ali Maiga, NPP National Organizer Hopeful, and also Godwin, NPP National Communication Director Hopeful. And so then Phobia Rasta in Cantamanto. Good morning, KKB. Mr. President, GM, we beg you, don't listen to the opposition MPP and do your good works for Ghana. Amen. Phobia continues to say that you have the support of Ghanaians, so keep on changing Ghana for us. Reset everything before you go. Amen. That is Phobia sending in that one. Ali Baba also in Medina, KKB, and Kobna Mafu, I greet you. I will urge His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to focus on mass transportation by bringing in thousands of buses, including minibuses, especially electric ones, to solve the morning and evening rush hours shortfalls. That is Ali Baba from Medina. And when you say they don't take coins, so bra. I can send you a picture of mine. I have a lot of them here, but I can't use them anymore. We Efrinana Yao, Jem Fiho, and Ode and Obai speaking to the coins issue. I now no pay Yakahu Asem and so Ewaha. Then those of you watching us live on the YouTube, Clifford Boateng says that enemies of Wuntomi must know that Emre Yendi and Kaso and time changes. He will be freed in his next appeal appearance in court. God's time is the best. Sending this one from Paris. Then Hagan also says that Hagan comes to answer Clifford. Okay, Hagan, that is your view there. And so Bemano and so Edia. Yan ko yan komo twitwem na yan hyase na efe yan fa de ho ento aso ema ho.
Obinya wayo, obile de sosino wodi po. Obinya wayo, obile de sosino wodi po. Obinya wayo, obile de sosino wodi. Obinya wayo, obile de sosino wodi po.
Okay, in Tientoaso and Farmer Bank of Ghana warns of arrest, fine, and imprisonment of refusing CD and Peswa coins. Yebedi and Hong Kong want to be sentenced to 20 years imprisonment. Now what you Yabobo Bosua and so yet Toaso. Then the introduction of TVET in basic schools. How necessary is this? Now we have in the house starting with him is Nat Tete, speaks for the NDC. Nat is the national communication member of the NDC. Nat, Akwaba.
Good morning to Wetiefo nyina.
Bibia boko.
Pacho nyame adome ho yepa. Na so e.
Oh well, na adom ne mobro hunti yeti ase pa.
Asedan kanyame.
Great. First time meeting, eh?
Sure. And I hope it's the first time of many to come.
Oh, sure. Well, party mu to say nyama ko say.
Emi say ma men sanfa enchia kesema ye party fo nyina any Ghana for na pay your mutie even though me a member of the national communications team no mostly Eastern region and I'm busy.
Okay.
So me serve currently as the deputy regional youth organizer for Eastern region. So my member enchia kesema me party fo nyina any Ghana
deputy
Eastern regional youth organizer.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
nice.
But Nyame Adoma in the upcoming election, be pray for deputy regional secretary.
Oh, okay.
Why
this way?
I think say in the party structure, we got that experience. Now, would you move to another department to contribute?
Maybe sir, Paul Yando and also a pre-war. Ashanti region. He's also moving from communication to secretary. What is at the secretary position?
Well, secretary position, no, well, minimum for MPP structures.
Yeah.
But our NDC structures, no more. Secretaries mostly and coordinated the day-to-day affairs of the party.
More like that, administrators.
Yes, exactly. And it becomes important. Say when the party has talent that can be harnessed, said the beya ye de build a party no to move it from strength to strength. Who got that experience ne kakra na you launch into other departments. Said the mechanic at the youth wing. I've been at the youth wing for the past 4 years at the regional level, and survey we've been able to make the necessary impact. However, my belief say that contribution would be much more needed at the secretariat of the party, and then anything I may offer me to run as the deputy regional secretary for NDC for the Eastern region.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Nice one. Wish you well.
I hope say after election no will be around November.
Okay.
Until after November, when I return to the studio, definitely you best celebrate.
We'll be singing praises for you.
Amen.
Okay.
No, to God. Praises to God.
Praises to God.
Praises to
okay.
God.
On your behalf. Okay.
Right.
Okay. But it's in region also to say.
Pacho Bibia Boko, NDC Monsudie Boko, party Ninata President John Dramani Mahamachi to ensure say ne policies ne vision or person di go akwemu in his legacy term. He himself has described it say ne 4 years we earn a legacy term or di Ghana for coin. And you know we are all supporting him to ensure say ne need that one in the vision or the bar sorry ne ni swadi hu and then the vision or design bet na ekonwa so after going into opposition for 8 years no at least obet me afulfilling nyina na Ghana for nyina enso ehwo ato nti NDC de obusa me anape ya bibia dadin.
Okay. Onim achimtakrasi.
Minimum achimtakrasi pa.
Okay.
Yes.
So
in fact Eastern region there from Afram Plains to Enumbu so to the Kakyire areas or down at Chiansi, in fact, there's no major town and village or Eastern region. Yenye Juman fa. Okay. Eastern region there. Yabo Juma or Hokakra.
Okay. And you miss me for Achimtakras.
Oh, I see. Any okromu ni lawyer Bernard.
Sure.
Bernard Badu, the current MP for Kakyire constituency. Memfa wo fidie nso na memfa nchia kese pan so ma ono em say obo
ejuma. Was the other day?
Okay.
Was the other day?
Okay. Obo ejuma and I have never regretted going all out to campaign for him during the by-elections last year.
Okay. Yentin tomo na yenko yenim. Yenfa Bank of Ghana issue in financials here.
Yes.
The coin. What year transaction bill be aka chose 1 GB da?
Keshu endie bebree and a hard in fact initially no started with 1 peso 5 pesos no but say crowd abedru a certain level be a to ade na o be 50 pesos crown peso bed say yeah sika no yeah rating say the enye paper bia no enye papa nti wo mo obi coin na ofo say and carry the same value as paper. No, into transactions there's been a number of transactions, especially say the informal businesses. And now businesses I am fan say to say company properly structured if you are more structured sir. Uto ade wujum sometimes it's not care mo cry meet be catch so on this woman 10 pesos 5 onje. The same value of 50 pesos. But if you have 50 pesos coin back there, or meanwhile, no, we share Ghana, Yemra, which is the currency actor. You would realize, yes, now from the 1 peso note, the 1 peso coin, no, all the way to 200 cedis note, a higher denomination, no. Ebi anywhere, Bank of Ghana, Edin Shishayaba say, it should no longer be in circulation. Sikana is still valid legal tender. And say ukain sa small note na yana bank no Bank of Ghana edit to paper sikane so.
Yeah.
It shows you say sika bia ye Ghana ban dia. E se obotum die. But enye wo dia nti your friend a legal tender. E Ghana esika. Nti no is supposed to circulate and I say it was say sikano yedidi jumana yediye transactions for it to go around. Inti say we get to a point sikano Bank of Ghana en can say wo ebia 10 pesos and 20 pesos. Ye jaidi. It is still valid legal tender. Na enso de to ade na ase edwadifo anuan edwadifo bi. Ene sometimes trotro na media my experience wo mu pa. Na ase omo mpese omo beji se scanner ya na ha adwen kakra. Because e won so bebre on the national economy ye pese ye GDC ho. In the last 1 to 2 years, President Mahama Ba Bemu, me say Obia would attest say Ira atu forcing finance minister and all kind the mid-year budget. Me find chia finance ministry for now. They've put in a lot of work together with your Bank of Ghana governor, governor Esiama. Said ye be ya ye sikano ibejina na ye currency no aye stable. Won say currency no ejina fa akona aye stable la. Se wo to ade a utimi di plan especially to say importers and aye nuano mo kra ne o ma free abrochiri e de ba Ghana beton no. Sometimes oba kra ade no by the time a ebedru Ghana e be take be 2-3 months. Ebedru no se sika no ebia na se eye 10 cedis to $1 in the past no. Obehwe onioma ba bedru no na sika na move ko be 12 or 13 cedis. Na access say wo calculations a wo ye nyina no. Na ase agye gubisa na se utua more sanso a na wo se wo di pressure no eto omo to ade ne so. Until for a long time in this past 2 years no, the governor of the Bank of Ghana, the finance ministry led by Honorable Dr. Atufosin, I'm omo ye dwuma bebre to ensure say ye sika no ne value no be gina fa akon. Until say ye transacte na ye nuanu mu be decide so omo de omo mpe 20 pesos coin omo mpe 50 pesos. In fact, there have been certain instances people have reported say omo the 1 cedi coin any 2 cedis coin ne credit to ade ya na ebi mu mpese omo beji sa ne man nyina a high economy no ma ye foreign partners enya confidence in your currency as say yankasa ye ni gidie e wo yesika nim eno na ye sa na ye signal ye send it because once say obi transact business o say unje na ope a higher denomination it means that yesika na edi nankasa no timemfo nankasa no eni gidie bia wo sika nim. And when it becomes like that, I want to sense will be brave. Edima nyina de bia yesu about inflation. In fact, at a point under MPP government ne kra no, inflation cost through as high as about 41% at a certain point. Sana eba from kakra at least from the time President Mahama ba ye na si ye that ye ninam single digit. Inti ye percent nyoma no ebo no ewo from won say o to ade na ebia ade ne ye be emfa say 10 cedis 80 pesos. Na obi coins 80 pesos say they sell 10 cedis ne so. No ye say on dia. The effect ne say emma the all to ade no it forces the person to say, okay, and then my running the app, any round figure. Instead of 20 pesos discount, nanka will be Nadia Kofi, no. And 20 pesos and Sissananka will be Kofi, no. Or be an 11 the amount of preco. Because Obian Peso Beji coins. Na Ebiana say, usually, the friend said the high end income status. And na Yenfana say, Usika Busumi Bia Unyano say, it was through Bebrea. Ebia de ye keken onti ase papa but imagine say ebia wa sori anapa usika hye wo ho nyina ye beye 2 cedis 40 pesos na ebia wo pe bibia to e de atuwe no wo pe ko se bi ana say brodo bi ato na ukọ na omosi o ye nti ade 40 pesos wa ha gise wo ye na 1 cedi. These are the effects on the currency. I believe say the Bank of Ghana no for a long time has noticed, and me cheche mu free ashasi no say usually no the friend no informal businesses no and our businesses na krata ensheda embata ho no and you most of these things. So what idea was some of the bigger supermarkets still omo pricing your maybe as I didn't know you one CD. Omo to me pricing be 10 cedis be 9.99. What idea was some of the bigger shops anti omo mount is able to say omo mount the same one peso coin, even though a lot of people engine. Now the entire Ebanisane say most of those businesses no one say regulations were home because of more registrant, or more documentation to operate. Are buying what agencies they go around from the GRA and other state institutions to ensure that these people are complying. Most at times, they comply. There's no way I'll because some of these places I'll be more 20% because of Montie. But to say ebia ma memoir omo ebi mo omo ton ade wo kwan ho ebia wa ye ne tabletop bi any ade no on say safo no ya na checks bia eni omo so there's no regulation into some of these things usually happen but ye besre say emra form emfa mayen say de mekan ye no say yes sir ye kire your foreign partners say yes kana ye di na ye CDM peswa no as ye cry ye ni gidie wom additionally so no the pressure the to Bank of Ghana so say was some printy higher denominations no more 100 cedis ni 200 cedis no kromu ha nkrofo ha omo ye adwuma benua every busume bia omo gibe 200 300 cedis so still inti say nipa no oto ade ewo nchen na amount 20 pesos and 50 pesos na uyese wunjia na uya ha adwin bebre nti ye besre ye maame no na I think say in the last few days no Bank of Ghana the policy the directive aba in fact Ghana ha ye wo mra bebre kesri ye wo mra bebre na sometimes no enforce exactly entrega mra no nti say assembliancy ya eye also wafa ho adi but say once a while government decide say obema ne homne so na odi mra na yedwuma na akoye se o aban no enitima aban no etiti amanfo but nioma we nyina no ade a ekotia ye nyina se wo hwe de ye frɛ no ye currency act ye emra ya hyehyɛ a regulate ye currency ye currency na under section 4 of such act no under section 4 of such act no e kire se obi to ade wo ho na oma coin ana oma a lower denomination na oyese wonjia offense o offense a obetimi akọ prison up to 3 years enti no ye besre ye mpese ebedru ho governor say o mpese ebedru ho however no because say abeya ade a akoso ache it's beginning to have a negative impact on your inflation and your currency enti no the bank had to start coming in to begin to enforce nti ye besre ye mpese aban and a Bank of Ghana will come after anybody yesika ni nyina from 1 peso to 200 notes na eye kese pa wo mu no still a legal tender ye spending nti ye besre say in ye pricings no ye making sure say ye be accepted so obi brought 20 pesos 5 the same value as obi awa brought 1 CD paper bako so obi brought 10 pesos 10 the same value as 1 CD paper bako just say a smaller currency said they say can no sometimes obi wo ho awa sorry ni say ka won ne ho nyina e bia 50 pesos 40 pesos and 80 pesos opese bibi kakra na ode tu nanum ode kwa omoso omonje saa ne ma we nyina ya ade ha adwen nti e besre se e ma memo sika no se edru baabi na Bank of Ghana efo se e bia 1 peso coin ana 10 peso coin no yi ndi bie mu a ode ho hyehyɛ beba me sure say in the last 2 years said ye currency no SIA stable aye nyina ye ni age dollar ne pounds ne nyinaa ba form a yi nyinaa ye transact a ye ho to yen kakra ne ye pese eto aso saa but say anhwe ne ansi saa nyoma we bi ho kwan a ebe ha adwen ti ye besre say sika no mu accept ya na mu ngi ne nyinaa emfa mayen ye besre
okay that's papa not tete ena wotening kano na sika no eho enkomo Bank of Ghana release omodia ba eka ye coin and if some of our CD na nkasa nso ho enkomo na yedi but wonim se bi no so ho no mu a o sika no ba bi ate ntimenje eno sa no nipa na then is all ye
well ye Ghana ha nkasa I think enye Ghana nkwa most of the African countries you know utimi ho se ye entity ana enimdia a wo se anka yenya efa said ye handle ye sika no ya na ye nheda nyaade bebre nti wo most African countries utimi ho se sika no bebre na ya na edifesi ana na ebia te said ye walking but sika atie it is only the Bank of Ghana and a betimi a withdraw said ye me say explaining from the beginning no sika bia ni ho a eye minu mienu ye dia sika no eya aban dia sika no ne value no ena ye wo dia enye actual notes ana coins no ena ye wo dia enti no se obi ma osika na ebia sika no en looking new ana sika na defense ana bibia wo dia ne se wo de bekwa akoto bank se wo de koto bank a bank of bank na wo de kona nkasa no omwankasa every Chinese sika no e de ko Bank of Ghana bought na Bank of Ghana nkasa aye I replace it with newer notes. It doesn't lie on you say obeka say wo unjiska and ye besre say wo say ebia obi ahyeda say ote Ghana sika enye say ebia wo sika no by mistake ebia ne nchen kakra bi na ate anase bibi ebia obi sorry ase said ye paper mo no ehun say odi ye sika no enam sa kwan so I was reporting my police for a criminal offense obi ani hu kwan say deliberately and I was said that ete Ghana sika because said the mekan note na ekra no say 200 cedis or 5 cedis or say 10 cedis paper na ekra na nkasa no paper na nya wo dia value na wo paper no mo ana coin no mo no na ye wo dia Inti none of us, in fact, Ushe Currency Act no more cry. Say ofa coin. Now you say udi chuchi form. Crampo na eno cry eno nyina your offense. U file sika. Ni nyina ayo bibibia obeye bia ebema sika no edifesi ana adeform bia no. Ni nyina ayo offenses. And I think say on a broader level no, I was say the Bank of Ghana etise form na omo enye mass education on some of sani omanyo na saying me hu say Supreme Court for say Supreme Court enya 150 years until they are in the markets, they are in shops moving around coming down to everyday level because usually say ka say ebia obi Supreme Court judge won say ni oye pinche say oye obi kra wo hia na ontimi men no but omonso ye nipa te say and that is the approach it was a Bank of Ghana governor no eteki I think say last year the finance minister Yura Dr. Atuforsin STTBB sir ahead of preparing budget no for last year no me hu say oye market engagement be oni market women ne kasa ye omo tunton ade importers omo ton ade wo kwan ho omo shops akese yes our engagement ni na say Bank of Ghana etimi set up a certain educational policy say ebia every month bia ana every year they have a dedicated month omode awareness about Ghana yesika sem any how to said the besia handle yesika ne ade me sure say adesua bebre ene be free mo aba ti say yenim say March bia heritage month ye de independence abakosem ne ade ne de ahwe the way forward for us as a country. The Bank of Ghana ebetimi institute bibi sa say ebia Bank of Ghana currency awareness week and currency awareness month na odiafa sa entity nyina mo mbetimi arane adverts e de akire yen but ala yenya sa no mesre se Ghana sika se ebedi unsem a se de obi chew $50 na $20 esumbu ma wa odi show pes mo di two bag mu ensure say odi esemu straight sa to ensure say sika no emmo ana se bibi no the same value na ena ewo on ye sika no nti ye besre se Ghana sika ebedi unsem for any transaction say ye 1 cedi o say 5 cedis 10 cedis 200 cedis 100 cedis 50 cedis note bia no make sure say wo food cry wo food in straight now they are show pest mu na sika no at every point bia no said ye obi mawo sika enye fa weni nji ho no make sure said ye won so efri wo ho a odi ma obi so no ebe ye sika ya hwesu yi a e looky good said ye be ya sika no the same sika na circulate you the same sika na circulate nti say currency bi be do nsem e besre say take good care of it and ensure say the value and the integrity of your currency is preserved.
Okay, so the value of our currency is preserved. Not tete our Kasadima NDC and what is what then wants to Jano. Na yentoaso not your colleagues are not in yet, but yending common share. You want on that area need ye yenko the next issue a TVeta. The Ministry of Education, one more person will introduce some areas, especially AI, and they can come into the basic schools. How do you say it?
First of all, I would say it's a very commendable policy, and because of the caliber of Nepal or running education ministry, the Honorable Haruna Idrisu. Or you'll be everybody knows say he's a very experienced politician and policy advocate throughout his period in parliament. Bebia was every ministry. I think he's been minister for youth and sports, minister for trade and other portfolios I will hold it till now that he's the education minister. Wherever he has been, you would see say he always tries to leave a legacy. But on a broader level, NDC, a party, we believe highly say or say yefa technical and vocational education very seriously. It is usha a brana ye or minor drafted in 1992 constitution. The policy of technical and vocational education was captured under Article 25B of your constitution, to ensure say bebunu biya or Ghana, every young person biya at least ubenya the opportunity to go to school at least to the secondary level. And constitution defines say at the secondary level technical and vocational training say over the years, as a country, you lose focus kakra on the technical and vocational training aspect. Yeah, na mpempi instead of your technical and vocation being the first choice yeah, na your cool school omo munya 06 ni 09 ni 10 ni saadi ade yes you koye general
single numbers for
koye medicine koye wing koye engineering. Most of the time, you find say omo ebia omo ansheda anya de at the secondary DSS ni secondary level omo na omo nkoye technical skills. Inti at the time man ye school kra they used to teach pre-technical skills, any pre-vocational skills as subjects kra no. And PMP students bebre na no say edru sa class periods ni so a yenfa a lot of seriousness cry and attach it said ye ebia say periods for English and integrated science and bibi no so seriousness na ye de courses ne so no ya na it was not the same intino. It's a very good policy uhwe say advanced countries say we are seeing na o mind bia ni ho a wako ne nimu ade friend of first world countries no most of Ghana any Africa, young people we pese omoko ekotena ho ye adwuma no. Most of them have been built because omo technical and vocational teaching and learning very seriously. Oko Germany they are known for enyina ye kan say auto machine bi ana if Germany na say of very high quality. The same way for a lot of other countries around the world. Say yamfa the concept of say yedi yensa ebeye bibi the friend insa no adwuma no. Say consciously yan take steps say yedi be share yen educational curriculum ne mo set the ebeye a first choice option as against say na as obi ba eco school na wanya ade na osi we any eco technical be ye. Which it shouldn't be like that. And no ye eniswade hu a His Excellency John Dramani Mahama idea sin eniswa the educational minister I make a comment as you read ne say ye de ba share ye curriculum ne mo because ye pese e ya idea fiti e mofrasi nyina from primary 1 sa till say ubedru secondary school said at some point na religious and moral education. Ye this share curriculum nemo from day 1. Echro, ye papa, ye boni, any side ye didn't know. Ye pese ye inculcate technical and vocational education. So the beya, ye nu be brena a school, secondary and tertiary training na. Omu ankasa ebetimi equity omo adwuma. Carpentry say oko other advanced countries are per carpenter, per painter, per obi obe install we near there. They just all book your appointment o. Ube book your appointment na wachrew on one amount data betimi aba because sometimes even for the next 2 weeks 1 month why you booked every day bia. But uba Ghana ha sa nyuma ni nyina no yen hyeda and respect omo ye say adwuma no obi a pese ne ba ekoye bank manager bia pese ne ba ekoye lawyer ye manufacture bibie ni ho a recently it came up the same honorable Haruna Idrisu yana na oka say ye cranium masa toothpick nyina. All of these things are things that say the adwin koswa ye betimi manufacture wa ha. He talked about coding skills, any AI. Say baby, we are say kono. The world is driven by technology. They say there is a certain school of thought say, ansha in the coming years, no, ejuma bebre current ebia uye company owner ebia obe employee obi na nka waye no. Ejuma bebre wo ho a machines any AI ebe take you over. And yempu eho ena ewiase kekako intine ho behia say Ghana we would ensure say we will not be left behind. We have I was say taking advantage of the technological advancements, and I think the policy when you are there it should have even started long ago, because say urane an educational system emphasize priority into manufacturing, emphasize priority into technological skills and technical skills, emphasize priority into IT, any internet in sense. And here you are just creating people omuntimi compete in the real world of work. Ombe we school, ombe co school 4 or 5 years, akoye masters near their dingina. But without the necessary knowledge and skills in some of these areas, no, ebeha drink akra, bro. Most of the times, fresh graduates they come from school, and I know say being somebody you are in charge of an institution, so we won't be sometimes a mobile for internship service near the idea. So okay, say on prepare simple Excel sheet and man for a problem. Adie na nkasa what type ya man impose what raw aman impose who the share so na type the same thing now reproduce the same thing na man impo no
problem
ya na a problem
na tuni so mame why na
mate
uni anomani ha enti enkomo bi so ho ese se ye ne omudi wo phone so
sure
mame nkona me ne omu ending komo embra Menya ewa ahoma so Dr. Frank Bando na NPP policy coordination committee or a spokesperson. Doc extra dear ewa Gimpa. Doc, good morning, bibia wako dear.
Good morning, menu ya nyankopon adom na unso.
Nyame adom ye ho ye papa yenda se anope se wenya brama yen. Yo. Enra na ye hu krata modi aba abonten. Nyame ya adom ende. Honorable Kasalato Forsen, Finance Minister. Budget review our co-parliament na wakwa koken kama Ghana ye hu no. Modi susiye e de ba abonten din sema hodo tudwa. Patomokrata ni mudena na moka.
Yo, me da se anope michie watie for michie wonso a wonu mote studio na twetwe nkomo nyina. Yo, me nua panyi krata de betu dwa no me tofa nyina ne se ohwe eye aban foforo ndisi aban ebefo Ghana kunya. Ade ba ko a omode bom ho nsamrane se omatumi achieve ntino yemo yensemu omo eye ne yefene se macroeconomic indicators. Microeconomic indicators na bi ne saying se ofa dite se inflation aban is ya achieve single digit inflation ntino ya ade ebiem nso ofa eye exchange rate aban se ye be fa no 14.7 cedis to a dollar cc na ya kase ejina be se 11.5 eye interbank enuntino ya ade moma ensem enmaye ebiem nso eye de friend say primary balance no so ye the offer aban sika also obenya free etuo mu eye revenue na wote ne odi wonanuma enye eka ena odi tua efri mu nso a eno nso no ose wanya eye surplus just ebi abroso into eno ntino ebe se ye boy ensem edema no na eno na ye de krata ebe tu dwa ye chichiri mu se offer budget na eye Yura finance minister edebe dan eye parliament ene Ghana for eye 2025 November no eye afi etwem no na bosome etoso duba akunu na nduma bebre wuma abane ka se enko obeya ene ya ye kase yi no bosome enson mu na ye wuma ye kono enwotwuma ontumi eni so enyeye entino beyond these numbers no enchirechiremu ho a e was minister no tumi edi tudwa na Ghana for enya entiase enchirechiremu ne san menua ebi ne se yenya inflation single digit exchange rate ababi say 11 cities to 50 pesos but oko edwom ene ya ma be brain one woton ade say menua panyin afibia mienu etwem mpona ne ne single digit inflation no na ye tade pa sesia ye ntade enome enchirechiremu a drive some macroeconomic indicators ya and reflect the real sectors of the economy the nchiremu ni se enuntino ni oton ade so se ye ntade ananu ya bia bosome ba akoni wona woton eye cars wo kokra cars free amanone ede baga na beton me so se menua panyi otibi na wo nso complain say one cars ni go garage ento nti ekoba ne san ene yenya single digit exchange rate na single digit inflation na exchange rate so etumi aba from sene abaneka na fe and reflect in the market ne yentade eno na de broni beka na said the disconnect between macroeconomic variables and the reality enipa na abra bomu nsem a ye de krate ba abonte a ye de nchechemu bai ebiem nso eye adwumasem employment opportunities aban balance no osebo in fact the policy back or share bonus say a 24-hour economy I will do the Formula 133 and also o mu say a bit to me ama a mebunu titru wa Ghana hano or pepe back on a trillion song a 1.7 million Ghanaian youth a juma aye and also a besin no ye hui na update na ye hu a macroeconomic variables a band to no say a akono na the church munyin no enshow ewo enipa no abrabo mu eno na enchichiremu kakra ye de baaya ye kire se eye finance minister at the budget betuda na odin church mo betwa ne mfoni akyerɛ Ghana for sɛ ne meka yɛsɛ BS bosome BS enso a etwemu no say na metumi aya ɛwɔ so odin church mu emu da hɔ fan ɛba ebi ne sɛ uwo ɛyɛ budget a adeɛ baako a protocol se meka ne sɛ a drive ɛyɛ government growth of the economy ɛyɛ government expenditure se wohwɛ ɛyɛ government expenditure se aban ne sika odi yɛ mpotudwuma odi bi fa teacherfoɔ odi bi fa nursefoɔ odi bi fa wɔn a ɔpɛ sɛ wonya abɛdwuma kwan mu ɛyɛ policefoɔ sojafoɔ migrationfoɔ wɔn nyinaa ɛyɛ nneɛma a yɛfrɛ no government expenditure na wodi ne nkyerɛkyerɛmu no ɛɛba yɛ a baako a yɛfrɛ no sɛ capital expenditure sɛ aban ne sɛ meyi kwan foforɔ sɛ mesie bridge mesi hospital mesi school dan foforɔ metutu nsuo ɛba enyinam kanea metretrem wɔn nyinaa ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛhyɛ deɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛ pɔtakasɛm capital expenditure sɛ wofa aban na budget na ɔde tu dwa na ɛnɛ finance minister sɛ ɔbɛtwa mfoni akyerɛ nea wayɛ ne a aban no ɛka wɔ mu pɛ sɛ deɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛ capital expenditure no wɔde bɛyɛ sɛ cedi no ɔpɛpɛpɛɛpɛ bɛyɛ sɛ edumienu ne akyire ɛyɛ over 12 billion ɛna ɛkɔ hyɛ hɔ ɛna yɛ a yɛkasa yɛ abosome nson ɛso yɛ a yɛkɔ no nwɔtwe mu sɛ wohwɛ the total releases a aba na it falls short of the target no about 42% ɔha nkyekyɛ mu aduanan mmienu ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ aban no ɛmfa sika no dodoɔ no nkɔhyɛ mu de sɛ neɛ ɔkaa sɛ ɔbɛyɛ de deɛ a ɛne ɛbɛyɛ den ɛna atumi acreate the margin the jobs no ɛfiri sɛ aban no ɛsi sukuu adan aban no ɛsi hospitals aban no ɛyi akwan a wɔn nyinaa yɛ dwumadi a ɛbɛbɛ nipa bebree ɛnyɛ adwuma yɛ wɔn a wɔyɛ engineers wɔn a wɔyɛ artisans wɔn nyinaa bɛnya adwuma ayɛ no wɔn kora wɔfa normal labor sɛ wɔyɛ tuwala sa ɛwɔ mu nti sɛ ɛkɔba sɛ capital expenditure no contract a na nea yɛkyerɛ mu ne sɛ nkasiku adan foforɔ a wɔsiesie ɛna yɛnsi hospital foforɔ a wɔsɛ nka yɛsie ɛna yɛnsi ɛyɛ bridge a ebubu nsuo baayɛ afei foforɔ a wɔsɛ nka yɛyɛ ɛna yɛnyɛyɛ nti wɔn nyinaa no sɛ ɛkɔba sɛ saa na ɛteɛ de sɛ nea budget so far ɛkyerɛ deɛ a ne kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ adwuma ne mpuntudwuma ɛna yɛ sacrifice ɛna yɛde achieve bibi te sɛ primary balance a meka yɛ a ebi a aban de bɛto no sabrane sɛ primary balance koraa me baa no menya surplus sɛ mede nka kyerɛ m sɛ no wote aban ne sika a wanya afi mu a na wote free deɛ obɛdie mu a wɔmfa kɔtua ɛka difference no ɛne the surplus na aban no ɛka no and it's a expenditure te sɛ capital expenditure sika de kɔ so no sɛ ɛnkɔ te sɛ nea ɔnkɔ no a ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ wo revenue no wayɛ adeɛ ankasa ɛfiri sɛ wofa aban no ankasa budget a revenue kwan ɔkaa sɛ ɔbɛfa so ɛnyɛ sika adie no a ɛyɛ the first 3 quarters no sɛnea aban no de n'ani abu yɛ no sɛ nkɔbɛgya no ɛti kɔɔ fam ɔha nkyekyɛ mu 9 akyiri po num 4.5% just the first 3 months of the year so and we tell say in terms of actual revenue sika aban no to na ne sɛ enka obenya ade ayɛ mpotudwa no sɛ sika no kra no aban no entumi enya na bie manu nti no ama ennioma a wɔsɛ nka aban no yɛ a enka ebetumi create employment opportunities ebie mu wɔn a wɔtɔn cement wɔn a wɔtɔn iron rods ne de keka ho sɛ aban no sisi dan wosi school dan wosi hospital wosi ɛyɛ lɔre kwan ne keka ho a wɔn nyinaa no aban no anaasɛ contractor wodi dwuma no bɛtɔ cement ne iron rods ne keka ho afiri hɔ a wɔn nso sika bɛkɔ kotokum but ɛnam sɛ saa die no ɛnkyɛ dan kɔfɔ ma ɛkyerɛ mu sɛ in terms of releases no ɛwɔ fam BS ɔha nkyekyɛ mu aduana mmienu 42% no wɔn nyinaa ayɛ ade a ɛstifle the economy ɛno nti no wobɛhu ɛyɛ beautiful macroeconomic variables sɛ dɛm abɔdi te sɛ primary surplus yi ɛnso in reality no na nipa complain sɛ yɛntɔ adeɛ yɛnya adwuma ɛnyɛ.
Wow. Now I've also seen in your statement Moka say Bank of Ghana's balance sheet is a physical time bomb. What you say?
But that's my opinion. Say obekaya afiwe ma no enche bia Bank of Ghana no ɛde ne balance sheet a ɛno ɛyɛ statutory requirement ɛkyɛ sɛ mmara kwan so no mmara no ɛhyɛ ɛyɛ Bank of Ghana ɛyɛ governor ne mpanyinfoɔ a wɔwɔ hɔ ɛno ɛmfa ho ne abɛn bi a wɔte soɔ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ wode wo sikasɛm sɛnea ɛteɛ ɛbɛto dwa na Ghanafoɔ ɛso ɛtumi ɛnya mu nhunuyɛ na yɛte aseɛ na Bank of Ghana ɛde bɛto dwa no yɛkyerɛ mu sɛ wabɔ ka ɛyɛ ɔpepe ɛyɛ edunum ɛne yɛkyerɛ anso yɛankasa yɛhwɛ report no a yɛkeka nneɛma sie ni wɔ saa report mu no na ɛkyerɛ sɛ wofa ɛyɛ the items na Bank of Ghana na list in the report no koraa na kyerɛ sɛ ɔka no nkoa no ɛyɛ over 40 billion na sɛ wode yɛn koraa deɛ ɛyɛ no to nkyɛn na wokɔfa independent analysis sɛ obi te sɛ yɛnnua Bright Simmons mo ɔmo nso deɛ ɔmo nso ɛyɛ yɛ a na ɛno koraa deɛ bɛde dwa sɛ Bank of Ghana ne ka no ɛyɛ 96 billion Ghana cedis so na ɛno na yɛkyerɛ mu sɛ ɛkɔbaa ne sɛn ɛna Bank of Ghana ɛbɔɔ kasa ne nyinaa ɛbɛsi nkɔmɔ yi a mehyɛ ase a medie so nkɔmɔ yi ne sɛn nkɔmɔ yi ne sɛ aban baayɛ adeɛ baako a wɔde abɔ no ho nsafohene ɛne sɛ inflation ɛyɛ single digit exchange rate no akye up from 14 aba bɛduru ɛyɛ 11.5 na saa nneɛma wei nyinaa no in economics no broni bɛka ne sɛ it comes at a cost saa inflation a yɛachieve yi no ɛnyɛ inflation a ɛyɛ the real sectors of the economy and determine saa inflation no menua na sɛ meka the real sectors of the economy a ɛdeɛ na mepa akyerɛ the real sectors of economy ebi ne sɛ menua agriculture sɛ efuomudwuma ne ɛpoyɛ ɛkɔ ɛho nnwuma no asɔre paa egyina ne nan so na sɛ ɛyɛ aduane no yɛtumi adua na abusu bebree sɛ ɛkɔba saa menua sɛ ɛyɛ wɔyere ɛna ɛkɔ dwom a ɔbɛkɔ tomatoes yi abusu nti bu ekura bi a wɔfa bucket a yɛsi menua ba bucket ɛyɛ 50 Ghana ɛso ebi nka tomatoes ne musu a nka bucket no ɔbɛtɔ no bɛyɛ sɛ 200 Ghana so sɛ ɛkɔba ne saa ne sɛ aduane boɔ ɛne nneɛma boɔ na ɛyɛ dɛ ɛteba fam nti sɛ wo compete ɛyɛ CPI consumer price index a ɛno na ɛbɛma wo ɛyɛ inflation headline inflation a ne sɛ all things being equal no inflation ɛyɛ dɛn ɛba fam but yɛfa inflation a yɛhu yi a ɛnyɛ saa na ɛteɛ ɛyɛ inflation a ɛyɛ Bank of Ghana naa no ɛyɛ ne deɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛ open market operations a ɛno ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛwɔ the two parts of the economy the supply side and the demand side. Now, the supply side, the match say the rest sector of the economy, which is agriculture, tomatoes, buswa. Busu be braminia because Joma maybe I pay a year be a canteen, maybe a many be a canteen to what's half a born a better sophie, what's a man the tata say, would the tuning in idea may 200 is not the funny in a money be required to be caught the best fridge man, no win here. That is the supply side, no. Say, and no basa, and we are the real sectors of the economy dictating the macroeconomic variables. Ebi emuso ye mfidijuma sa wo fa the manufacturing sector se nneoma ye nya wo Ghana ha bia ye de Ghana sika ene sesa ko dollar ene ye kradeba se manufacturing the industry no etumi epija ne mu abai de sika wurem mfidijuma ne ye foforo enneoma be bra ye kra no se ye wo ha na eno nso ne bo na e ba fom na awodwa so be bra na e ma bo na kofom ekobasa na se compute the CPI na eno mu ne benya inflation efiri na obviously no inflation also eba from when the metric said the real sector of the economy dictating a macroeconomic variables but also inflation and yes rather the demand side because demand side say sika wo botom sika wo bia botoma and I really can say what the purchasing power and I say opepa no say ye de kope enuoma ato dwaso na ekobase say ye ni purchasing power analysis sika ni ekotokroma sa opepa no eni ho eno sa pepepe and the Bank of Ghana no ya posaka say me friend say open market operation eno ntino the Bank of Ghana no through its instrument like short-term T-bills, they say 14 days, 91 days, 188 days, and 365 days, and the brene good as well. No interest rate, no corner, na incessity can't get na you go to Kumuno, na ye the aquacoton. If we say Bank of Ghana na share boss ebi ase and na do na 14 days na obema yensi ho nti yebekwa akoto na sani obawie nyina Bank of Ghana na ye no eye ade a ede ekabre no free say 14 days and 90 days and 180 days and 365 days na say eso a was Bank of Ghana ni PS campaign no ene ehunsi ho emaye na ensi ho na otua no okofa sesi kan afi na atua eno no ekeya obwe ene bie mu nso eyesi de di a yaken eye the intervention no ye exchange rate ay manage no eye no kre Ghana ha ye de pen say float managed exchange rate eno kire se ofa ni padodo a epe ene dollar na dodo a ewo ho na se na ti penko beko no eno ne be kire ebo a yemfa ento exchange rate no na ekobesa saabo no ekosoro dodo a na Bank of Ghana no abamu kakra na abedrum pempensuo bi a broni beka ne se eye sustainable and ye sesi ano enyesa de sesi ano kire se sika yenya free the titru eye gold exporter enka e was ye di be the rare sectors of the economy made nka abutwa ho mfoni akire we no eno me ba na ye behwe e de agusi di nachi enti enche bia bia na wotwe mienu to no me ensane no Bank of Ghana no e de be say American dollar no opepepe baako etire mienu 1.2 billion American dollars e de be share cedi nachi na agabre no na cedi no akodi no be say 11 cedis 90 pesos a ete ya ba bedru 11 cedis 4 pesos and so me 2 weeks down the line 3 weeks down the line after sa intervention happen no ene ya ka say cedi ni na be say 11 cedis 50 pesos a e kire wo say se empempe so bia no wanya se sika no amfa me hyesi di nachi a na ho de no ebesa te akobebia na echina no eno no the sustainability asemi a ye ka ho asemi enti ni nyina akobesa na eye ka Bank of Ghana no ebo ebiem enso ye the activities of gold border and am say aban no pesika kokko ho bebre na botumi ato anya America dollar na be hyesi di nachi nitin or this kama gold board say gold board enkoto gold board so eboka fi say ono bo a ono toro no wo hwe ma anse bo no kra no onto gold no nwie wo Ghana no na e wo so chance ne obeton wo adwaman so enya no na eno so eya ade a eno ntine ema Bank of Ghana no eboka ne se Bank of Ghana no boss aka we nyina na e bedroom pempenso a de bedroom ne say e was a Ghana buying a taxpayers money enka any a yekase medin catch was a capital expenditure no crano and to me enko senior e was a ekona e wo from yes or haji mu aduana miru no that's kaka kre yank was enke to me pia de hye hoye na to me creative jobs ye yi akwan yes school ye teacher for ye finances for one ye de won ka backlogs ne ade ke ye tua no that's the case now for ye big jai na ye de akwakoye de friend say recapitalization of the Bank of Ghana because I was say abino and the Bank of Ghana any dia into Bank of Ghana boka na dru baby na ho de nyina na so a I was say abino to me twesika no sade ko sem na ogina na so enti ne friend say a time bomb if say ekoba ne sa na kesika wasanka abino de yampuntu juba no say sika no eno ode ko wura eye Bank of Ghana mo enti eno so eye ade a ye de tuwa say e was say en finance minister ba otumi din chichirimu a emu da ho fan e beto Ghana fo anim
na dog enra wo parliament na wo mo ejejejeje ye sika ho ensem enkom a wo mo edi ye economy and development committee honorable Erika Fodano onua bema eye kojo pon kroma eye na bedi akire ewo committee ni so anane ranking member ewo committee ni so no enra wo mo jijiji sasika botin ni tumu ani ade no ba ko mo kan pa ni say gold board no yembo mabaso isan say that was what honorable Erika for na work can say wo ma be boa ama oman no yesika gina bia no agina yia ye koyanim enye sa na mu hu no
minua ensem ni bo hono ma otia na we tobo ase na wa broni beka na say we gina ye na afi no wa kenkan ne yoma kakra na watumi ate ase de nipa ne ka no eye saa na tia na saa na tia minua we de anya politics na ye se me de me say tadi nkomo me de I speak to the economic data emfa ho ne be bia me gina won say minua say memfa wani enko echi kakra in 2022, somewhere September, October, Ghana one of its highest inflation rate, and they are about 54.1% in Nebekai. It is one of the highest, or the highest inflation rate in about 30 years. Amphibious Edriasa, and only inflation na a was ropa. Now, meaning Obekaya from 54.1% in 2022, by 2024, December, no, that's 54.1, na ati ababejina 23.8. Extra will say, fan the average dropper within a year, no, na inflation, no, at almost 15%. As a fan 2 years, no, 2023 and 2024, inflation it by a form over 30%. As soon as was a business, I want to say, that 30% year T, no, a year PMMC. At the end time, no more a gold board, no, because PMMC nene a gold body. Yet they say PMMC a bokana. They say adijina 54%. Na atebejina 23, over 30% drop. Yet TBB sana. This is all about stability. And a year day and a diobefe free 23.8. And the bejina 5.3. So we found the average drop within 1.5 years now. A year BS about 18%. No, or no bebo kabru no catch me say, mean tumtis or no all the stability aba. Semensan and Ghana for the duana bima. And now ASR rate of drop now, not 2 years, not a drop in intino. A year World Bank in July 2024. And the two just say by December 2025, then to me, Yakran to a bank we are buying for through. I wait the information will be able to Google, no, I check it. World Bank, the two just say, given the trajectory, none a war at that time, say on average, every year be inflation so by 15%, you know, until by 2028, 2025, you know, inflation about 8%. And then, say OT 15, every year 23 meaning I will say 8%. And going by the same trajectory, no, there is no way we are not going to achieve that single-digit inflation. And no, not PMMC, and then you go board, no, and we can't trace our boca. And they say, Ekobasa, given the data, the face value of the data, no, and then and will be the catcher me say, oh no, 18% drop, no, dear, waboka. Now will be 30-something% na ni wa moka. Sasa mimi ya woji tuma enyeji.
Enti ende finance minister ede ne de na mo hwe nim se obe yomrambeka.
Mimi ya ade ba ko a emi se eda Ghana for me bunu titru because me be bunu enti ha enho de eye me hi asempa. Ni titru eye adwumasem. NDC aban Ghana for me Bruna Koto Abamomo, a fear back on a fan, a tremony say, and this Yabai she Ghana for me Bruno Bosse, or be more a juma aye. I was share one bosse, policy be at the 24-hour economy. At the Ghana Mebuno over 1.7 million jobs. As some of you be finance minister, I say, and yes, 1.7 million jobs, a wahefa. Formula 1 trade trainer ye share boss say abeye dwuma bia no nipa miensa and ebeye no semi receptionist ye benya nipa miensa almost be run shift as receptionist no sa boss no etina hefa eno ne ade a ye bisa eye o mine say eye finance minister say onfa enchirechiremu a emuda ho emetreye if we say asam no do baby ani aka oh you are creating roughly 16,000 jobs but for 16,000 jobs no ehfa enewo company ben ene yafa say nipa no enipa ben ne yafo omo ye pese ye hu sa evidence no ne ye hu say ye tua senate any contributions mo omo ne hu sa ampa say nipa no yafa omo permanent jobs if say obekaya emre bi atwam MPP aban no de friend said napco na a year 3 years a year adwuma bi bae NDC then time opposition catch Ghana for say yentumi friend adwuma because adwuma aye bosume emfie ensia de sorry emfie miensa de was say aye adwuma extena ho ball yes you person who free aye finance minister ho Say adwuma ya wo mo de tutu de ya yen se de ho bibie we eye permanent job and say temporary jobs na say permanent eye hefa companies be pote if you say yati bi say you say eye filling stations eye 24-hour economy me no panyi me no ti Ghana he nyina nim say filling station de omo ye no 24-hour economy ne dada if you say anajo enipa etumi kɔtɔ fuel ahomaakye enipa kɔtɔ fuel enti we nya ade fofora obi ba be ka kyerɛ sɛ enu nti no wa create new job ye pese ye hu eye formula 133 na ankasa adwuma bɛn 1.7 million na ɔmo hyɛ bɔ no adwuma bɛn ɛna etumi ɛde aba ɛno ne ade ba ko a ye pese ye hu film na ɛmi sɛ eye gold bot de ye no de na ade ba ko na no so ye pese ye hu enso eye the Bank of Ghana no e dey about to just say your friend is saying gold board no on finance ni bim na emu ni pese ye hu free finance minister ho say gold board no say Bank of Ghana print sika ana say one for the sika e da ho finance na e kwan be na ye be support gold board no they say wo hwe budget no ma finance minister ne ka say or allocate about $250 million ama gold board. And so, I know that you share and so to a course, no, this is Sessikano Crano, releases Cinemacano, and call it into crying a bang, and I hear faso, that's our good board, no, ya finance, no, then may ya adeswa, a Ghana for so. Way before the titru, and then your ma, you pay you who free, a finance minister, ho, na me aduma area.
Okay, dog, Mendasi, Yenia, ye be dear na yashe, dear Bequa could draw. Womu wia bibia we chebe baba bedi nkomo
mini apenye medase
yenso ye dase papa pende Dr. Frank Bando o trade e Gimpa development economy sanso na MPP policy coordination committee no wakasa ede ema wom na meba na femine mini be ma ba beto aso e wa ha. It is 10 o'clock. We have 30 more minutes to go na me de akanyina manana. Me said the dog can be church and adwin ewo ebi ho enso ewo ho na efe ne yahwe de no so etie enti ko mensa ewo pillar 2 aka 2029 Dr. Baumia be the president. My MPP family, let's unite. Inshallah, MPP will bounce back stronger. Kudos to lawyer Henry Nana Boachi. Nana B, next MPP National Affairs Vice and lawyer Justin Kodia Frimpong. Still maintained by Co-Mensa in Pillar 2. And we see from Mystic Wonder inside in Sawem Adwajiri. The Afenyo Markings led micro minority and their disorganized MPP have lost credibility in a state of confused and the center cannot hold. Once upon a time, Afenyo Markings and his colleagues told Ghanaians that the judiciary cannot be manipulated by any government. And if I may ask, what has changed? Shameless hypocrite liars. I expect the government to continue with physical discipline and create more jobs. My regards to Honorable Mark Tete, the NDC Greater Accra Regional Chairman Hopeful. Or the water. And we are Mark. I also the audience in your Mark. We are not okay. So, on the cross we are regional hopeful. Okay, Mate, Co-Mensa Pillar 2. And audience so by okay. Me that's papa. You to some free ha. Na Nat.
Yes.
So you have the time left. Then go in.
All right.
Well, the issue of a TVET, no. I don't know whether if you were Sammy up nefi. After forcing in Parliament today, what's here? Dr. Frank Bano, what reactions be to waiter?
All right. So I think we left off on the conversation about TVET, no?
Yeah.
And I was making a point, say, you per se, you minor develop it. But the truth of the matter is that, say, you technical education, serious, say, the beya, say, abefun fidi, internet, any all the development in terms of technology, if we don't take advantage of it, and Ghana in the next 10 years, in fact, recently in Ntokoya is here between United States of America and Iran, you saw the level of technological advancement now Iran, had to be able to protect themselves. And so share global statistics no more. It shows say most of the top mathematicians and scientists, most of the top ones in Iran. And it becomes, I'm just using it as an example. Say or might be technical and vocational training and science very serious. That is how strong and independent I think that it's a policy that in 2020 NDC air capture were manifesto. 2024 you repeat the same thing. And I was just trying to make the point to say I think it's a step in the right direction, irrespective of political divide where Biaujina. NDC has always shown a commitment to say ye per se ye improve on technical and vocational education. NDC has shown a commitment to say ye per se technical education and your first choice for your young people. Ye per se obi be ko school na ebi a 1 year di enti na yes you any ye technical. No. Until we are taking advantage of coding, AI, and all these things that are coming up. Recently, it has been shown 2 days ago. There's a report about ChatGPT, where the creators of ChatGPT, have shown say the system went beyond the boundaries almost set here to be able to prescribe certain things even for Nkrofo Moyare near the Adena, and there's need to regulate all those sectors. Into as a country, Ghana, I will say you get involved and take some of these things seriously. And President Mahama Diasine so say by the time he will leave office, some of these things will be very far advanced. When you name President Mahama track record in terms of even the communication and the digital infrastructure history of Ghana. In him say President Mahama under the tenure as communications minister or started as deputy later no be May, and a lot of telcos eba Ghana. I think that time now MTN space phone, and then Mobitel, which is now Airtel Tigo. It has gone through changes and have Airtel Tigo. Now Ghana Telecom, so one touch, and all those ones. Into this is a man he has shown over the years to say. Things are they are very important to him. We want to commend the education ministry and call for Ghana for support to ensure say the Honorable Haruna Idrisu Ebetimi I implemented. There's a question that came up about whether government or the needed infrastructure to be able to cater for some of these things. And in the last few days, President Emma announcement be when he went to Volta region. Say the government is procuring a facility from the international market, I think to the tune of about 300 million cedis, to support a year infrastructure expansion in our schools. President, I can say NDC EBABC 16 new secondary schools are focused on technical and vocational development, IT, coding, that will be the focus of those schools. It's a good policy, and we encourage, say, especially MPP4, they should support it because this is the only country we have. Ghana, we have to deal with the consequences. And so we encourage that they should all support it. Na yemfa omano enkosi baby a ewo se ejina. Na menua Dr. Frank Bano has made certain remarks this morning. And well, yeah, as NDC, we expect to say whatever it is, whatever abino and the Ministry of Finance no. MPP4 would always have something to say about it. Or no kasa or can I say adi budget yi kra yenya ready e ene 1 o'clock ene e be ready enti se nka ne papa mu a umu be twen after 1 p.m. no de mu pese muti no se mu antia then we can go ahead and have this conversation but they themselves know because based on certain information that I have personally, I know that there's a lot of good news in the budget now. The Honorable Atuforsin Ebabe Ridi and Nay. Now, send papa mo MPP for the anka ye can't economy as crowd anka we don't even expect to hear much from them because but the people of Ghana have more 8 years. Minia Kechi. More 8 years, 8 uninterrupted years. Omankasa ne promise ye say they had an economic whiskid, an economic messiah. The former president, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, etauti Dr. Bawumia so much as the manner Oba Besisa the fortunes of our economy. Now we're turning your man around for the better. In the past, within those 8 years, we saw inflation. Maybe also on a peak inflation equals as high as 41%. In fact, by 2024 December, President Mahama winning elections are buying the inflation was about 23.8%. And this is the inflation accord 23.8%. And for the benefit of your TF1, no, the kind inflation actually said the nyoma bo ese kosro like nentem nyoma bo ese edi kosro and obi abefa from 23.8 sa till the close of December 2025 odibe see 5.4%. Obi afa there from 23% in 1 year dropped it down to 5.4 and currently we are hovering around 3% single digit inflation. And I made the pan say Dr. Banu Ekaza, he didn't contest any of these figures because NDC as a government, what President Mahama's vision is, they say nyoma ekoyi a ebe Ghana for him. Say enkoyi nso a we'll let them know and trobi any baby until the figures speak for themselves. Inti say why leave it behind such a mess? Why you born and say na obi abana under less than 2 years. Wabe cleaning mess recently. Less than 1 month ago, Finance Ministry etia more than $700 million of a car. MPP4 edijayen debt servicing in record time. Ninyina nyoma president any nimpinin for 200 more. For anybody to suggest to say it's as if the economy is not performing. No, that is a fallacy. In fact, there was a time cry Bank of Ghana governor almost every other few months they were printing new money because now ideas be anyhow on how to rescue the economy. Internet to almost say any day be a yen chest kengum sir. Now say buying echo to chest castle science wow. The effects and the implications are a bread or minor. Some of these things let's be careful. About 24-hour economy so say you can say you be 24-hour economy formula 133 and all that. And I don't know whether MPP4 sometimes omuti nyomana se na omusheda ESA edintro ana say ebiana really they did not understand it. President Mahama eba bemu in January 2025, sorry, January 7. Yes, 24-hour economy was a flagship policy of the NDC. I can't say indeed, President Echeche Muno, we explain say yes, it's a policy, it's the friend say an ambitious policy. We want to embark on vigorously. Said yebeya yedibe kreti enyuma na mebun bebre enye adwuma ye nti ye kan about formula 133 yes ebia obi be ko adwuma na pa then another person replaces ewia na obi nso akọ anwumre ni ade ade said yebeya at every point in time no economy no ye adwuma because we realize say Uba Ghana ha President Mahama ne mpanyinfoɔ tena ase ho sɛ ya yɛ adwuma your productivity hours no is from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Inti sɛ wopɛ sɛ obi ɛyɛ adeɛ bi ma wo ɛyɛ adeɛ official between those 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. no sɛ nipa ne pɔn agye sɛ wosan twɛn till the next day. Meanwhile, these are all hours it could have been productive. And we embarked on this policy, and indeed, President Mahama Baye also set up the 24-hour economy secretariat about a month ago, and you pass the 24-hour economy bill as say a law. Ebe established the 24-hour economy secretariat, and under the 24-hour economy policy, what we are saying is say we are incentivizing businesses to be able to run 24 hours. And the plan is that progressively, a cross-border company BIA will sign up to it. And that is the essence of it. And Abai has taken the initial steps to show the way. Because as we call DV earlier, Omu Juma 24 hours at every point in time there.
And go for
yes,
even at night.
Even at night, you can check from. I know say Uko Adenta DVL, they work 24 hours. Uko the head office, they work cantonments now. They are working 24 hours. Uko in this on the same day you can get your documentation, say registration, say DV plate, and now pay and I say driver's license instantly. And that is what we are talking about. Passport office. Passport office is running 24 hours. Omumpon. You can at every point in time biano ubetimi submit documents documentation applying for a passport, say a new passport to say a renewal. All these things are going on. Say call Ghana Ports and Harbors Authority. Port Juma 24 hours every single day. The port is working. National Identification Authority. There are just a list, it's a very long list. The president a 4-year mandate. Afena, why about 1 year and let's say 8 or 9 months. The president still has a whole 2 years ahead of him to complete his term. And so we have to wait out until the end of the president's term. Definitely 2028 about Wobesan Baso. NDC would campaign based on Ejuma.
Now you name say even at the marketplaces. Even at the shops, we are going to see this 24-hour economy.
Exactly, which is what I'm saying. Say the 24-hour economy policy, President Mahama, I don't think say at any point within the first 100 days, na Ghana will be running 24 hours. We made it very clear, say a policy to encourage businesses. President cry incentives be obenya. For instance, we can say we a company are running between those hours from 5 p.m. to Anajuna. For instance, electricity tariffs, you better swam. O tax by virtue of the fact that running a 24-hour shift, will create more employment. Your taxes are going to be reduced. President can say you be beefy up security to ensure say businesses are or more pretty between those hours, those hours, they have a sense of security or munim say or more protected to ensure say do juma say ebia kronfo ba beto ahye usu agi usika from semnia de. And those are the things that we are doing. And so I know for a fact say ene Dr. Kasela to forcing obeka 24-hour economy one asem kakra, because as I said, the authority has just been established. The president has signed it into law. Fully established authority. They are going to oversee this policy. And we know, say, yenuanomo MPP4 on our neck, hoping say, abino ebe feli said ye beya. Ombetimi aka shire Ghana for say ye kachire mo say muntimi nye. But ye share Ghana for bo. Say all the promises are you making here so far. President Mahama was fulfilling almost all the promises that he has made. And we you know, say I can say about betting tax you between. You can say about the CD would have a relatively stable outlook compared to what we were experiencing. On one MPP,
Bando.
yes, Dr. Bano, I can say at the time they were leaving office, it was hovering around 14.7. These are facts. And the interbank rate, is hovering around 11.5. All those things are promises, sir. You make it here, you fulfill it. You can say a bar will create job opportunities. The Ghana Statistical Service, as at close of December 2025, has shown that indeed we are making a lot of efforts, a lot of impact in those areas. President Mahama, I can say the 24-hour economy alone, we are expecting say at the 1.7 million and on the job market. And I believe say by the time the policy comes to an end, we'll see some of these things. Ye levy free ho and MPP4 can say, hey, namu ye levy a hin namu benyeska a government niberane. There's evidence to show say a free say President Bama ba bemwa ye levy free ho. GRA has reported say every quarter their income has increased compared to what people said say as a ye levy free ho Ghana nyina be ebebo. And so this is a president who show commitment say the promises nyina obe fulfill it. And I know from where I stand, not only as party near me here NDC, but also as a Ghanaian. Say president, watch me from his early days. Say, oh, he's not as serious about adie no won't mean ye jumana. That would have been a common fufra but so far no, we have seen the performance. Everybody is saying Dr. Bano say entwade. President Ose Kroma yeshi entwade. Nyoma bo osro. Well, I mean baby or no turning nyoma. But I know say the price of rice as at emu as at December 2024 MPPF free abemu, we know how much it was selling for. All those things are performed drastically. Tin tomatoes ni sa nyoma ni nyina no because they say pot.
Talking about tin tomatoes. You say tomatoes boarding.
Tomatoes boarding, but yes, you see tomatoes
ginger boarding.
Tomatoes and kasano. Dear, it is nibono enye stable throughout the year. Say omu peak season you produce tomatoes ni bebre. Ebo na ba form. A simple issue of demand and supply. Inti yenye na ye nim say tomatoes ewo in season na. Ya na ne bo no wo form kra say ewe out of season na. Na ne bo no kosro. President Mahama has indicated say it was say by the time I will be free abayemo no, the agric ministry no would have found a way say ye be preserve your tomatoes no because tomatoes no say wo in season na. Omuti bo ne so to the extent say e bi kra say omuntimi kra nton. And so the government is taking steps. MPP4 they should be happy. Say my no akoswa. We encourage say they should support the good efforts of the president. But generally no, on most of the submissions that Dr. Bano make or Kasafa capital expenditure macroeconomic indicators near the I know that sanyo mani nyina no issues are Dr. Tuforsen ebeka ho asemonne. Until possibly tomorrow going we can have a conversation about it. Niye hu say indeed issues now we're raising no say no crew say enye no crew na ye di ye atu ye.
Okay, enti eno ye ni abema nat tete kasa edema NDC National Communication Member and also Deputy Youth Organizer Eastern Region eno nat tete and out. And that means if you have the account be mana sorry.
Right. I think finally I just want to make a brief comment, and I know say it wasn't really a topic, but on the issue of Chairman Woon to me a sentence.
It is part of all.
Yes. Me fan say a idea obi bia udi amanyo semechi anansa we politician no. E was all the too hofo because said ye empenimfo e ka no emre ni nkaso. Se ne ena bia waban ena wo feel so de ope bia wo betimi aye obi antimi stop o na at a point say man to me say no ye governor of the Ashanti. What is the meaning of governor of the Ashanti? But MPP4 have tried to make it look as if say na chairman wound to me NDC4 and CH3 and there's a certain political undertone to the imprisonment. No, clearly, minim say and me patcho say ebia uyi obi kra ebia o nshedant mi enkin kan kra ma obi enkan judgment no na onkyere wase because a very well reasoned judgment judge no in fact in emremu no offense bia e wo the friend of the elements of the offense eye nioma ye kikabom e ma ne ye sa offense no judge no e trocho ni nyina e explain ye say in fact how say obekwa akwaje concession and we know say under ye Ghana ye mra ye deregulating mining untimi nji concession emfa mobi unisa to me no because a goodie bia a share asase na ase no enye wo dia ye government ne dia it is a government ema license say fakotu gold anase any other precious mineral bia a offense under section 14 of act 703 say obakwaji concession now the concession no amobi. In fact, it was even revealed trial ni mu say company no aye akonta mine nankasa no company no kana omo ni board company no omo ni governing council bia they say it was company no any chairman want to me one and the same. Meanwhile you say under the companies act no company say wodi ampo the company was say separate from you. And that is why there is a need say anka company be a board of board of directors, sorry. But none of these things happened. And a more to asase, more to form, more to good. Say asase in forest areas. Baby and sioni nam nyina mo mfa ho. To the point say asase no ebeye in that state ye hu no. Nti the little I want to say about it ne say efutu di maye nyina say ya depa just do what is right said ye be ya say wa ban na wosu say opposition another aban na wosu na call opposition a obia enya fault bia wo ho intino on the issue of whether it is he's a political prisoner or not no I think it's neither here nor there. The court has done a very thorough work and come to their conclusions, and we can hope say or full say judgment no wrong in law obetimi ako on appeal enti no yenyina yemfa enye adesua na yemfa ntu ye honfo. I think say these are my short comments on that issue.
Okay, me da say papa no not tete and what did I know idea but there are some Facebook messages here making kind and farm on the fay sorry so teacher constitutional we say the call by Dr. Baumia for the agent to discontinue the case of the Aguna West NDC organizer is in the right move. Don't shield Kevin Taylor and use this case as an excuse. I am worried for JDM. When he becomes a former president, he will receive the same insult. Forgive me, receive the same insult NDC people are giving MPP leaders today. My plea is that the opinion leaders who are silent now should also be silent when power changes. My regards to Honorable Mavis Nkansa Badu, Asante Mankuka, and Dr. Baumia, the teacher constitution in Wiamwasi Senza. Michael Asari, Bruning, I'm watching live from Bachona. Mike, thank you. Atibo is also saying I'm watching from Nima. Atibo, thank you. Then this one is also from Benjamin Montie. The one city paper, Bank of Ghana revoked from the system for the coin to be the sole option are still in circulation. So, if they really take their words serious, the citizenry will also take them serious. Okay. Noah the Ark Builder. says that the strength of every political party lies in its ability to organize, mobilize, and inspire its members. Nana Eisen brings the energy, leadership, and organizational capacity needed to move Greater Accra MPP forward. The vote for Nana Eisen is a vote for unity, empowerment, and effective leadership. Vote wisely for Nana Eisen. And so by Prince Champon sends a long one. Good morning, Kakyire. Please, I'm a victim of the affected farmers by the Accra Kumasi Express Road at Achim Wenchi in the eastern region. Okay, from Wenchi to my hometown is no longer. The soldiers have graded all our farms. Okay, I hear, Prince. I'll take note of it. Then we'll see how we can assist you. Jonas also saying in this one, Jonas is saying that today, let's not expect any miracle from what Atoforsen is coming to say, because the evidence is clear. High cost of living, failed Galamsey fight, failed Women's Bank, failed stress-free policy, 1 job, 3 shift failed, etc. What we should expect that he brings on board? Nothing. Introduction of Gangantuan taxes that will overburden the plight of the very Ghanaian who voted massively for them. Reconnect with MPP because Dr. Baumia is coming with policies that coincide with current strength. MPP is the best way to go. Regards to Commander Rashman, what Medina constituency. Okay, Mate Medasi. Kwesi also says that Asamankese, good morning. Good morning to Asamankese people and the youth in Ghana. The youth in Ghana should be careful because you can't insult Mr. President or another person and go scot-free. That attitude is not good. Eno Kwesi Amweni Enode Eno Ebaye Maswood. Kumasi Bantama says that instead of the NDC government focusing on solving issues of national interest, they are rather focusing heavily on the arrest of political opponents, which, in my view, risk diverting attention from the core responsibilities and many untimely work to the opposition advantage. Still, Baumia Beba 2028. Regards to Honorable Sampai, National First Vice Chairman, hopeful. Comments and Pillar to have read yours. Then Masud have read yours as well. Okay, so my case sister is also watching. Watching you live from Takrade. Okay, thank you. Mame Nyama JB. See, thank you for being there. Okay. My endasi papa Nat. That's it.
Medasi minia.
Ibi eni a yebishia.
Mate.
Okay. Enti endi yenso yes sorry so. Okay, until on the 10th to 16th of August, Charlie Water Street Art Festival is on. Nyamia Domoa, 10th to 16th of August. Jumedi we afibia ya de brel na asanso baby Nyamia Domoa afie we mo bosumi ebesin sanso aba. The kese nyina beba so e Black Star Square. Ubacho pese odon to mabo e dia no, o pese oni ebedi sa wo so bia. Na ubeton ade ana se ubeso yase a phone number 059 445 6625 059 445 6625 na yema baby abeton ade wo so ubeso yase na ekwan da ho. Official media partners is UTV, Peace FM, OKFM, Neat FM. Okay, let's draw the curtains down. Me da se papa se wo kan me hu fra no pa mu bedu sa brain. Alex Entry, the producer, alongside Ahmed, Derek Opoku, and Freeman. Social media, Yeda mwasi papa executive producer Dr. Father Dixon. And Mr. Santio say, and Penny, Nyamishamu papa. We are back tomorrow for God and country. DJ Watco is next on your radio. Nyamisha papa.
I didn't quit, man.